Chat, what a vibe. Some good old house music, chat, from back in my days. What's poppin', chat? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Shout out to the OGs. Let me put some low-key lo-fi music on. Alright, chat, let's lock in, I'm still all over the place with my soundboard. Already made a chat script and a character creation script for 5M. Alright, Jacob, we'll get into that in a few. I'm gonna cancel Nitrado. And I will get you the right server because I did Nitrado for the Zomboid. But it turns out they don't have 5M. Anyway, that being said, chat, let me put you guys in... let me first spark up a bit. Let's welcome... Roll call. Who's all here? Elliot, how much credits you got left? Andre, what's poppin'? Basic Ducky. I do remember the name, but it's been a while. What are you up to? Vibemaxxing, you know the fucking vibes. Let me get a bottle of water, chat. Alright, chat, we got a healthy mix of Red Bull and a bottle of water. 60 degrees water. We'll water max first, chat. Nice, Elliot. Nice. I like that you're smart with your credit usage. Nice. Me, I've got some plans, basic. I've been working to this moment. We are now 3 June. I've been streaming 73 days, chat, and I've been working towards this moment. We're about to hit 100k, and one of the first things I can say that I'll do, and that's one of the major news announcements today. And we'll cheers to that first. Let me put my cam on. Yeah, so one of the major announcements today, chat. For now and moving forward, and you don't have to do anything for that, but for now and moving forward, the Dollar Vibe Club is going to be completely free. Come on, chat. Some W's in the chat. So, Dollar Vibe Club is going to be completely free, and that's what we're going to work on today. The first thing I'm going to do, chat, and this is a bit of a boring job, but I'm going to cancel all the subscriptions on Stripe. So you don't have to do anything. I'm going into my Stripe right now, and I'm going to cancel all the paid subscriptions. Or all the ongoing subscriptions, so you guys don't get rebilled for the next month. So that's what I'm going to do right now. And once that's done, we are going to redo the Dollar Vibe Club login flow, and it's going to become completely free for everybody. Welcome to the stream, Adonis. So chat, that's the major big news, the first one today. 100% free. 100% free. Now, Jacob, trust me, 100% free. And we'll be dropping some bombs today for the Dollar Vibe Club and some features so that the free users that join up today will instantly start seeing value. All right, chat, let's see what we can do. I'm going to customers and I'm going to cancel the subscriptions one by one, chat. I'm going to cancel the subscription immediately. Cancel subscription. Alright, so this is the boring part, chat. I can't do it on stream because obviously it's everybody's personal information. But I'll do it now, and I gotta do it 190 times. Don't worry, Elliot, we'll think about monetizing very soon. That's for next week. But this week, a membership to the platform, completely free. Don't worry, the founding members like you, Elliot, you probably will be joining the mentor team and the teacher team. I've already read that you already let me know that you had interest in potentially doing that. So if you're down. So first of all, Dollar Vibe Club today, turning it completely free. I'm cancelling all the subscriptions as we go. We have to do it one by one, chat, unfortunately, but that's all good. And once that's done, then once that's done, what was I gonna say? Then we'll go to vibe coding and we'll start building. Cancel all the subscriptions. I'm already 20 in, chat. You might get an email from Stripe. I'm not sure how that works. The OGs, let me know if you did get a notification on Stripe. That would be good. All right, another 10 now. Cancel another 10. It's going to become completely free, King Bots. I've had a deep thinking moment the last few days, gearing up for the 100K. And the first thing I want to do for the community is make it 100% free. You will all see why in the near future, chat. Don't worry. Obviously, we are a business. We will be monetizing, but on a different way. You guys will find out more soon. Cancelling them all now, chat. Free Vibe Club. Well, we might have to change the name, but we are going to involve dollars in it, Watermaxxing. Because joining the Dollar Vibe Club is meaning that eventually everybody starts making their dollars. You know what I mean? I want to get more focused on actually having people. I would rather, chat, let me put it this way. I would rather have, after a year. What's up, Camber? Chat, I would rather have. Let me talk some facts, chat. I would rather have, after a year, 100 successful people on Dollar Vibe Club that are all making 50K a year at least. And that's going to be way more beneficial than me charging $1 right now. And at the same time, we've had a lot of collaboration interest, chat. We've had a lot of people reaching out. You guys know I've only been a streamer for 72 days. Now I'm getting to see the ins and outs of influencer marketing. I've been in talks with like these platforms that connect brands with influencers. It's a very interesting niche and there's a lot of opportunity there. And that being said, I think it's more fair that the platforms who are making millions of dollars pay to keep the lights on and the virtual offices open rather than the students. Damn, man, that's a lot of records. Don't worry, chat, I'm cancelling them all. Don't worry. What's good, Phoenix? You just missed the big announcement, but the big announcement is Dollar Vibe Club is going to be completely free. Alright, nobody told me that, man. I'll do that now. Shout out to Phoenix, man. Let me clap it up for him. My PC seems to be lagging today a bit, chat. Anyway, chat, I'm creating Dollar Vibe Club. I'm cancelling all the ongoing subscriptions, chat. So if you've got a subscription, you won't be billed anymore. Jacob, I'm just cancelling yours as well. So if you receive a cancellation email, let me know. So that's good to know. Cancelling them all. And then in a few moments, we're going to start redoing the registration flow. We're going to remove the paywall. And we're going to get started on the second announcement that I want to drop today. Yep, we're gearing up for the 100K celebration. And that being said, it's going to be completely free to join the platform. Obviously, there will be modules where you can pay for, but they have to add value. For example, me and PR, we are working on a brain module for vibe coders, and you'll be able to use that and just use the credits, and that's a monthly, but that's separate of the Dollar Vibe Club. But for now, teaching you guys is going to be completely free. I think that's fair. Cancelling them all one by one, chat. QQQ, favorite US city or state? Ho, Vibemaxxing. Ho. Ho. I probably haven't been there enough. I've only been once to the United States. And I was in Atlanta. So I probably won't be able to answer that, to be honest. And then I would argue, just because I'm becoming a streamer now and learning about the YouTuber landscape, I would argue California. And then you've got New York. But that's just because I'm into pop culture, you know what I mean? Alright chat, give me a moment. I'm cancelling all the subscriptions as we speak. And matter of fact, that being said, let me go to publishing, republish this. Hawaii. A palm tree makes me think about Hawaii. Alright, so let's open Replit here. Give me a moment. I'm just going to republish this app. This was for a client that I was publishing, chat. It's all good. Let's publish that. And then in the meantime, I'll continue the subscriptions. Give me a second, chat. I'm just trying to get the subscription cleanup going. Alright, let me see if I've got them all cancelled. Damn, that's a whole lot. Andre, I'm about to cancel your account as well. So let me know if you received an email. Oh, I'm about to cancel my own account as well, so. Alright. Let me just cancel these while that's republishing. Cancel it. Cancel it. Cancel it. Cancel it. Jacob, oh no, Jack Davies, I'm about to cancel it. Nice. I had a lot of subscriptions going, chat. We had 193, but it's all good. And this is a for now thing. Who knows, one day we might put it paid again. But to be honest, I'm kind of done dealing with the payment stuff. And to be honest, chat, I'll tell you, and this is a lesson to be learned. Basically, the reason this forced or pushed me towards this concept is like, it's costing us more if we charge the $1, if you know what I mean. So that being said, we'll turn that around and we'll put billing in and subscriptions in the future. But for now, I want to add way more value also. Hunter Vance, cancelling your account as well. AK, Epi, cancelling your account as well. Joel, Sans, cancelling your account as well, Sans. Yinti, cancelling your account as well. Let me know if you get any emails. Alright, so that's good. Let me check the stream. Alright, so I can close this. Let's log out of here. And let's log into the Vibe Club Replit. And let's just run a few changes directly into Replit for Vibe Club so that we can remove the payment and the paywall. And we can even maybe put a nice notification. Let's get some things going for this chat. All right. First off, I'm gonna talk to it. All right. Right now, I have cancelled all the ongoing subscriptions and I want to turn this platform completely free for all the Vibe Code and student members. Everybody who's already got an account should, for that reason, become an activated account. They should not see the paywall anymore and they should be able to log into their account and start their onboarding. That also means I want to remove the mention of the $1 everywhere, including on the register modal box. And that's the first step to this plan. That being said, I also want to let that be the first step to this plan. So remove the $1 everywhere and make the platform free for everybody. Everybody who's already got an account, when they log in now, they should not see the paywall but instantly go to their dashboard. Alright, let's just run this agent chat. What's up, Turaya? Welcome to the stream, Turaya. Let me clap it up for you and then tell you the news as well, because I know you're a paid member. Basically, Turaya, Vibe Club is becoming completely free. Vibe Club is becoming completely free. And I'm cancelling all the subscriptions now. But I have to do that in Stripe and I have to do that off stream. So while the agent is working here, all right. Alright, everybody's getting cancelled, chat. That's looking good. Dakota. Nutter Designs. How you doing today? What you up to? You working? You hustling? You Fiverring? Don't forget, chat, Freelance Friday. Coming up soon. Go get your Fiverr profile sorted, chat. Ain't gonna lie. KG, North Korea, I just cancelled your account. KG, shout out to you. I just see you in the chat as well. Nice. Shout out North Korea, chat. Nah, KG, You of all people definitely don't have to pay. No, Andre, the first update is everything's going to be completely free when it comes to a membership on the Dollar Vibe Club. That's the first change. And the next change, once I've made it completely free, the paywall's done, then you guys will see what I'll be doing next. I'll have to do a version 2.5 of a temporary co-work. Oh man. You got that hantavirus or what, KG? Sorry to hear, homie. Get better soon. Chemical virus. Damn, man. Made all the recommended tweaks. Alright, I look forward to it on Friday, today. Damn, KG, are you playing or are you serious? Because if you're playing, I don't want to be joking like that. You know what I mean? Tell me, homie, are you playing? Ian, I just cancelled your subscription as well. Feels liberating, chat, not taking your dollar. The Super Base import landing TSX now in use. Alright. KG, how of that revenue was of your vibe coding and how much of crypto? 0 of crypto, Bank. 0 of crypto. Crypto is just a side hobby. And I don't even look at that as an income. And definitely these days, since it's down, I don't even look at that money, chat. Alright, KG, get well soon, man. Get well soon, man. Cancel culture. Cancel culture is fully on right now, chat. I ain't gonna lie. New strategy. Second week of June, we'll discuss that strategy. Now we are going to work as hard as possible to get the platform fully open, fully free, run up the user subscription count, not subscription, just memberships, and get the platform doing what it's supposed to do in my head. Phoenix knows exactly what I've got planned. I've spoken with him about it the most and with Hunter. But I've got very exciting to build it all on stream with you, chat. I'm gonna build it all on stream with you. We're taking it from 0 to 1 million all together on stream. And I'm also very happy that new partners have been reaching out, chat, because I've already, like I say, you guys gonna see very soon. But we ain't gonna sell out, chat. I'm only gonna tap into products I really believe in. Yeah, man, everybody send some W's for KG to get well soon. Poor KG. Berat, I'm about to cancel your subscription as well. Benk, you are new here. Tell me about yourself, man. And why are you coming in hot with that crypto question? Are you into crypto by any mean? And actually, Bank, if you want to check it out, you can watch my 70-day streams. Every day I work, you see me add the money. I work on Fiverr. And that's maybe good for Bank to just run my Fiverr profile once more, because some homies be playing, man. They think everything's just given to you. 4.9, 506 orders done. I sell vibe-coded websites here also. 39 projects done, chat, so far. You know the vibes. We're running it up. I don't talk about it. Sometimes I just run it up. We coming from 36 2 days ago. So I just cash and move on, chat. I think money is an important measure, but we shouldn't focus everything on money. the money is something that comes automatically if you're killing the game, chat. If you're killing the game without even thinking about what you're doing, money comes automatically, chat. I've seen it time and time again. Like at this point in life, money really doesn't, I want to stay humble, chat, and I do love money, but I love the game more, if you know what I mean. The game, that's the fun part, chat. You can ask, just imagine it. I think of myself as an athlete, chat. I've worked with athletes in the past, high-level fighters, MMA, in the UFC, in the PFL. And I'll tell you, they all enjoy the training more than the fight itself. And that's because you enjoy the lead up, the building it up. That's the fun part, chat. Doing the fight night and getting smashed in isn't fun. But having fight camp 3-4 months with your homies, that's a deep one, Andre. You coming in too deep on that one, man. That even went above my head. Nah, but for real though, chat. Now, the next month, I really want to focus on what I enjoy. You know what I mean? To be really honest, financially, you guys have seen what we did on the stream the past 73 days. You guys know I've been working 25 years. So what I've got in the bank kind of allows me to do what I'm doing now, chat. Nobody's paying me to stream, you know what I mean? I just enjoy it. Nobody's paying me to make Dollar Vibe Club free completely, you know what I mean? Let's update the onboarding flow so new members can start right after sign up for now. And let's just let that run. We don't need Stripe removed because we will have that. And whoever wants to support in the future, chat, I'll tell you as well. Right now, our channel is in the process of getting monetized. So again, you know what I mean? You guys will be watching ads very soon. And that's what I mean, like, there's already an income there and I didn't even ask for that income at the start. What's up, Unpuzzled? Welcome to the stream. Unpuzzled, I know you tapped in now. Dollar Vibe Club is becoming 100% free. We're going to be updating a lot of things. Definitely be sure to join back, Unpuzzled. And I'll get you that streamer tag if you're still streaming. I don't think I've seen a lot of streams of you lately, man. You've been tapping out or what? I'm just cancelling all the subscriptions, chat, for now. I feel you. I'm puzzled. Do it on stream, man. Show the people. I'm running it the same numbers on the Fiverr, so show it on stream, man. They want to see it, man. Show them that it's possible. I know your Upwork account is killer. I've never tapped into Upwork, chat. And one day I want to find time, if I find time, to sit with Unpuzzled. Ah, man, client confidentiality. I try to tell my clients, listen, this is what I'm doing, man. And usually I tell them you can follow the progress on stream. They all like that. Nah, but for real though, chat, once this is done, we'll run this agent here in the back. And then we can get to building. I'm happy. I'm almost cancelled all the subscriptions, chat. I don't want anyone to join anymore. We're making it completely free. And whoever I missed, unfortunately, yeah, you'll have to cancel your own subscription type vibe. But shout out to everybody that did subscribe, because I'm doing hundreds here right now. So shout out to whoever did subscribe. Billing them 200 an hour, but 5 coning only. Nah, I'm puzzled. I feel you. I feel you. Well, excited to see you back soon, man. You had a good thing going, so I'm telling you, keep it up, man. And chat, in the last 70 days with the Dollar Vibe Club, we made $75. So I will be investing that back into the platform. No, we made 75 euros after costs. So that's about $90. But happy to see you back in the chat. I'm puzzled for real. Yeah, man, 100k. That's why we're doing this update. Adonis, I would love to tap in on that Upwork. So maybe we should do an Upwork stream with Unpuzzled. I would love to tap into that as well. I would love to. I think I could kill it on Upwork. I really don't know how it works. I'm puzzled. It feels like you have to pay to get work and pay to play. Like, that's a bit boring. So I don't understand how it works. All right, chat. We're almost 20 pages in. So you have to pay connects. That's weird. It allows me to send set. All right. I'm puzzled. That's interesting. What's up, Cassie? Cassie. Big news. We're almost about to hit 100,000 subscribers. And that being said, today the major news announcement. One, Dollar Vibe Club is going to be 100% free to join as a member and as a student. In the future, there will be business modules built into it, but right now, as a gift to everybody, we're going 100% free. And we're going to be building on Dollar Vibe Club on stream non-stop for the next week for sure. See if I can log in, chat. Boom, boom, here we go. Let's get it, chat. I'm very excited for this upgrade. The pressure is off. I feel like it's more than fair for you guys to be able to join instantly. I feel like our member growth will grow. We will have more value soon with the co-work version 2.5 that we're launching. We're still working on version 3 in the background, but version 2.5 gonna kill it, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Fully support it on LiveKit API. Upwork, you got to start very cheap and almost do free work. Unfortunately, until you have 500 earned. It's exactly the same as Fiverr, chat. You got to put in the seeds. You got to plant the seeds, chat. Let's run it, man. I'm going to run Upwork on stream. First, I'm going to see if I can tap in with Unpuzzled and get a training going on stream, chat. And we're going to do that in the Dollar Vibe Club. I got away, Unpuzzled. If you're down to hop on a stream soon, one of the days this week, I'm down. Let's run. Let's do it Freelance Friday. I do Freelance Friday every Friday. Let's do it Friday, man. I'll make sure that Dollar Vibe Club is pimped up by then. Everything's working. Let's do it on Friday if you're down. All right, chat. Let's lock it in. Let me put that in the agenda right now. So Friday when I go live, I will let you know an exact hour, Unpuzzled, but it will be the same time frame as now. So in the AMs for me. So if that works for you, Upwork rundown. And then Unpuzzled, I'll download that live stream, I'll edit it for you quickly, and then we can upload it and I'll invite you as a collab on that video. That's the first collab I have officially on this channel. And I really want to do it with, I think with you would be dope. And then I'll shout you out as well for sure. Let's get it. Upwork soon. What's up, Forts? I've added it to my agenda, chat, so I won't forget. And I'll follow up with Unpuzzled in a few moments. Let me just continue cancelling these subscriptions, chat. I want to put a notification right below here for students and vibe coders that log in. Give me a moment. I want to add a notification box right below this block or this div. So it should be a nice standout unique notification that starting today, the Dollar Vibe Club is 100% free as a membership and they don't have to do anything. Their subscriptions will be cancelled automatically, so they won't be billed anymore moving forward in the future. I want to thank everyone that supported the first 70 days of the platform, and because we are hitting 100k on YouTube, that's our way of giving back to the community. Make something nice. All right, let's just run the Replit on the back end. while I'm doing that. Cancel subscriptions. Easy, I'm about to cancel your subscription. Oh man, this is amazing. I'm fully hyped for the week, chat. I've got an amazing platform. I hope I can work out a deal with them. I'm actually gonna send her a real quick email. Co-work platform that I launched 70 days ago. Right now we have 200 members, and basically we focus on AI tools and training people on all the new tools coming out there. I can tell you more about it for sure on a call, but basically I could run an entire course / classroom that would run on the platform, and it would have a lifetime. But we'll get this deal. I'm working hard on this deal, chat. I'm super excited to get it done. Fuckers, I'm about to cancel your account. Let me know if you get it. Dennis, I'm about to cancel your account. Let me know if you get it. Arthur's all good. Dennis cancelled. Alright. Why did you come to the decision to make it 100% free? Well, Cassie, first of all, I'm about to hit 100,000 subscribers, and right now the channel is getting reviewed to get monetized. So basically very soon the channel will have its own income flow, and I think that will be sufficient at the start to give back to the community, mainly to the ones that are watching daily, that tune in. I've got a lot of things planned for the OG chatters. So whoever tunes in daily and is chatting in the stream, trust me when I say over the coming week, you'll see me build it out live here on stream. It's gonna cost you nothing, and I hope it adds a whole lot of value to whatever you're trying to achieve. I wanna focus on shipping projects. I wanna focus on getting users for other people, for the viewers, their platforms. I wanna focus on actually testing the platforms. I wanna launch my little incubator where we put some money behind platforms. And I'm talking about platforms like TapDev. I'm even talking, referencing your Tamagotchi from last week, Cassie. We could fine tune that, get something going with Sans together as a collab, and launch it as a real company. That could be a global project, Cassie. I really think it could. Alright, we got our banner here. Dollar Vibe Club is free forever. I would like to change the free forever. You can keep that, but put in a bracket for now, because maybe one day we might monetize it. That's amazing. I get ready to do the little things. So that's the main reason, Cassie. YouTube, monetization, reaching out to a lot of platforms that I'll be implementing in the stream soon. So that way we can grow the user base exponentially. People are a lot more inclined to join when it's free, and I don't mind that, and we need that for the concept that we want to achieve. I can't tell too much about the concept now, but you'll see me building it live on stream as we go, and today I'm trying to build a major portion of it. Nah, that's good. I'm cancelling all the subscriptions and we're looking clean, chat. If you are a paying member and you got an email of Stripe, please let me know. Alright, do you got Discord, Unpuzzled? Basically, Unpuzzled, you're just gonna log into Dollar Vibe Club. You're gonna hit one button and you'll be live on stream. And that's what I'm building this week, live on stream. And that's why I want to set up the stage area, the co-work offices. I've got it all planned out in my head. I'll be sketching it out after in Paint, and let's get AI to build it. But we've already done it in the previous version 1 and 2. Now we're version 2.5. Exactly, Andre. And whoever's contributing to the network, Andre, I believe they are going to be the leaders. They are going to be the mentors of what's coming. I'm telling you, people don't understand yet, but in the next 5 to 10 years, we will all be living in a headset, chat. Whether you like it or not, you'll be living in glasses in the day and in a headset in the night. You'll be walking on a virtual planet, whether you like it or not. It's like now you spend hours browsing a web page, and trust me when I tell you, you will be living in the virtual world. Maybe not full time, maybe the young ones more than the old ones, but I'm telling you, we are building for the future. And that's the only thing that I want to get back anchored into the stream. It's that I'm coming here for me, number one, and trying to add as much value to the community, number two. The community being my nephew, Hunter. Hunter's been streaming, chat. Let me give him a little shout out, man. Shout out to him. I respect the hustle. He's in day 2. This is the hardest that there's at. He's been streaming 2 days, chat. He's running the same companies on the side. Alright, I'm puzzled. Let me find out if I can tap you on email. I'll figure it out. I'll reach out on stream. Either way, I'll tap out. I'll reach out. But shout out to Hunter's channel. He's a G. He's starting it up. And basically, my 70 days, I would hope, chat, when I started here with you guys, and this is real talk, chat. This is real talk. When I started 70 days, I said the number one reason is to motivate my nephew to take himself to the next level. I did it 70 days, and I would like to think that I'm part of a reason that he's streaming. I would like to think that, even if it's just 1%. And that's mean that my journey to streaming is already successful, chat. I've already won. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm deciding to make it free. Like, the things I'm getting back on a non-monetary level, chat. Meeting Phoenix, having Andre here as a moderator. I'd love to tap your brain and pick your brain, Andre, soon. Talking with PR. He's way more technical than me. He helps me understand things way more easily. He's the one that's going to be able to build applications that add value. And that we can support and mean it. So I'm telling you, we already won, chat. Hunter's streaming. I've been getting this kid to stream, trust me, since 14 years old. And don't get me wrong, he's been streaming on Big Dave. I showed you in the past. He's done over 100 streams. But I needed him to stream something. When I watch him the last 2 days, chat, I see the passion he's got that I've got. And I feel we're on to something. I feel we're on to something very, very big. Not just me and Hunter, but the community as well. Cassie, Sans, PR, Andre, Phoenix. Jacob's doing his first order on Fiverr today. Like, last week he was complaining that Fiverr didn't do nothing. He did a little bit of tweaking. Boom, his first order's moving. He's putting energy into it. Man, I'm loving it, chat. I'm believing in it. What we've got going is major. I ain't gonna lie. People don't even know what we've got coming yet. Like, we're only getting started, chat. I've been here 70 days. I thought to get wherever you are. I really thought it would take me a year. And that's why I said to you guys, I'll be here 10 months. I've done 2 months already. You know the vibes. 100k in a few. The first gift we're doing. All right, man. Let's fine tune it. Let's fine tune it as we go. I think everybody should be able to join. Oh, that's an issue. I think everybody should be able to refresh. No, not yet. Please check this bug. Then we will final check rundown and we'll republish. Not yet, chat. Not yet. No problem, Andre. Keep talking about it. Keep thinking about what you want to achieve with it. Keep updating it daily. Work on your keywords. Work on your descriptions. Trust me. Canceling a few more subscriptions, chat. I want to make sure I've got on everybody. I don't want anybody to be billed $1. Damn, chat, you hear that rain, man? Rainy season is in full swing here, man. I might just have to travel just to avoid the rainy season for a few. 'Cause that shit got me fucked up, man. Hunter, how's the weather in Belgium right now? Alright, I think most subscriptions are cancelled. Really, if anybody has received the email notification about that cancellation, let me know. That would be amazing. Just so that I can confirm it's working. But you shouldn't be billed anymore right now. Amazing. I think we got it. Mr. Pants. Damn, remember Mr. Pants from Indonesia? Where'd Mr. Pants go? Alright, let me put the chat out here. We've got the agent working here. Hunter, look at my streams. Try to see how every 20 minutes I try to stack the blocks nicely so that you get a nice clear view when people tune into the stream. You know what I mean? Anyway, keep vibe coding. You got 5 more days to go before you unlock that 7-day vibe. Just for a peace of mind, can you confirm that any user will be able to register now? Once they register, they will be able to go to their profile, fill in the details, and use the platform instantly. And any member that had a paying account will be able to log in without any issues. Can you confirm all of that? Yeah, keep reporting. You need to add value to Fiverr before they gonna add value to you, boy. No, I'm telling you, chat, we already won this season. Alright, that's amazing. Stripe is fully done. Shit, I think someone just signed up to Stripe. They shouldn't have. Let me actually publish it in a few moments. Phoenix, if you can, drop the Dollar Vibe Club URL in the chat and pin it. Or Hunter. Let's fucking get it, chat. So, chat, this is what we made in the end. 87 US dollars. But there were some fees involved because in theory we made 137 and only one refund, chat. Only one refund. That's an amazing churn rate if you ask me. Anyway, everything's cancelled on Dollar Vibe Club. You guys should be good to go. Confirmed across 3. Here's exactly. Any user can register. New users can use the platform. Former paying members can log in. Let's publish it, chat. Celebrations. Let's clap it up as well. Let me open this a bit. Where's the button? I can't pin. Alright, let me pin it. Alright, done. Okay, republish. In a few moments, everybody's able to log in for free, chat. We're building the Dollar Vibe Club. We're making it free for everybody. That's the first step. I've just cancelled all the subscriptions. And next up, we are going to build a first version 2.5 co-work room, chat. Let's fucking get it. Let me open something on my screen. All right, calendar's looking good. Fiverr's looking good. My dashboard is on point. All right, this is publishing. All right, all good, all good. Let me pop a Red Bull, chat. Actually, maybe let me not pop a Red Bull. I feel like I'm hyping off today, chat. That's amazing candy, chat. No special candy, but candy. In a few moments, you guys should be able to rejoin. Man, I really want to make a candy brand, Jacob. Already my entire life, I want to launch my own candy. I really want to do that, chat. The only problem about that kind of business, chat, is it's very sensitive to like regulations and shit because you're eating it. No, wait, Camber, wait. It's publishing. In a few moments, Camber. In a few moments, you are welcome to the club, Camber. Phoenix, if you do get a moment, let me know if you can drop some covers for the courses. Not the courses, it's the classrooms actually. So just the same style covers for now. Let's keep it on the same brand. How to classroom. All right, next up I'm gonna open Claude. And we're gonna try and get it connected to the platform. Give me Google. I've already got the Google document ready. DVC version 3. Download as PDF. PDF, there we go. Save it. Drop this here. Kush, please see if you can connect to this platform based on the document in your attachment. Make sure you don't share any sensitive information, any API keys, passwords, emails or anything. Just start them out because we are live streaming. So don't share anything in this chat session. And if you need to share details with me, put them in a PDF. What's up, Chris? Thank you, Chris. I didn't get, well, I got a haircut actually last week. So the fact that you notice it now, that means it's looking fresh after being washed type shit. Yeah, I'll tell him that, Jacob. I'll tell him that on the next run. Tell him that on the next run, chat. Dollar Vibe Club, chat. It's free for everyone right now. Don't be shy. Go sign up. Give me a moment. Wait till it publishes. It's not free until it publishes. Chat. Everybody watermax a little bit. Watermax is definitely in the chat lurking. Let's fucking get it. Chat, it's free for everybody right now. So if you go to dollarvibeclub.com and you go to register, free. Free for everybody. Free for everybody. That's amazing. Okay, let's see if we can get homie Claude to work. Actually, let me push everything to the Git. And actually, let me make sure I'm logged into GitHub here. All right, that's good. And then let me make sure I'm logged into GitHub on Claude. Actually, let's let it work first, then I'll let it reboot, and then I'll let it do its thing. Chat, you can always send me API keys if you want to burn tokens. Let me know. Just send me over some API keys and we're good. Drop me a Hicksfield API key or a HeyGen API key. Shout out to HeyGen, man. I'll be talking with HeyGen soon, chat. What's up, PR? Big news, PR. Big news today, man. Welcome to the gang. First and foremost, Dollar Vibe Club is absolutely free. No more paying $1. The business module will come later. For now, it's absolutely free, chat. We are updating it as we speak. But right now, it's absolutely free, gang. Also important, if you have a membership subscription, your subscription is cancelled. You don't have to do anything. All right, for a moment here. Yeah, that's an amazing price, PR. It's a gift for us hitting 100,000 subscribers soon. It's an amazing price indeed. 100% free, chat. We're gonna be updating a few things soon. But first let's see if GitHub can connect, if Claude can connect. I feel you, PR. Hunter feels you as well on his streams. We're gonna try and get him pro and unlimited tokens tomorrow type shit. Let me go back to what I wanted to do. Alright. Let me do a few screenshots after. Wait, let me... Come on, finish this, man. Why are you so slow today? Yeah, I'll see if I can tap you in, PR. You are part of the teacher club, so teachers will definitely get some deals. Let me spark up, chat. I haven't done that yet. Let me put you guys in mission control a moment, so I'm not blowing smoke in your face. You know the vibes. Man, this motherfucker working too long, chat. Alright, let me link it to a different account. Let me update first. Updating Claude as we speak, chat. I'm getting into that soon, Chris. I'm getting into that soon. I still have to learn myself, Chris. It changes every day. But I'm tapping into that soon. Let me just change the settings here. For now, I just want to go surgical, Chris. I don't want to waste too much time by making mistakes or, you know what I mean? Surgical. Let me log into Superbase for a moment, chat. Alright, we're logged in. Huh, it's not letting me connect to Superbase. Boom, authorize API. $Vibe Club, there we go. Work right in my database, baby. All right, that's open. Let me go back to the chat. Confirm connections one more time. I've connected Supabase and all the good stuff. And give me a table here, only with the name, type of connection, and a green check mark. No personal details. Give it in a table here. We are in. Nice, Chris, welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the club, man. I'll see you pop up later on when I join as an admin. We are working on these, chat. But right now, nobody can complain because it's free. I'm kidding, chat. We're going to get it going. We're going to get it going. Let me see, let me see. What was I doing? Alright, that's good, that's good. He's running. Claude. Boom, boom, boom. So in theory, you are able to do work for me here, debug stuff step by step, and then push it to GitHub, to the main, and then I can just pull it and republish it in Replit, correct? Let's see what he says. Okay, so let's go to the first test, chat. Let's give him to the first test. The first test is I want to build a piece of page below to show people the value of joining. So the first thing I'm going to do is go to Claude. Okay, so to test this theory, right now you'll see on the landing page in the bottom right, you see a footer note. I want that completely removed, so no footer note, and that's step one to what we'll be doing to the landing page. Do that, let me know when I can pull and republish. Alright, chat, let's see if he actually does it. That saved me some credits. Oh, what a time to be alive, chat. We feel like there's a lot of work sometimes, but sometimes when the agents are doing the work, I get to sit back and just relax a few. I don't know, man, how it feels with you guys, but that's how it feels with me. Let me park up, chat. Wow, they built different, Chris. They got that different vibe, you know what I mean? They never complain. Look at the robots, Bob, Rose, Frank. Those motherfuckers never complain, chat. Man, what Hunter did today on his stream, chat, for the agency website he's building, pretty neat, pretty neat. Come on, get it going so that I can pull and republish. I'm curious. $Vibe Club chat, free for everyone. We're gonna be working on the globe in a few moments because it's still not showing the users, but we'll be working on that in a few. Ooh, look at the moon, chat. I didn't even see the moon. Oh, look at that, chat. It's working. Damn, I didn't even know that. Damn, chat, 43 cities around the world. I don't know what that number 2 is above. Or is that a founding badge? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Nice, chat. You know the fucking vibes. Alright, chat, I'm gonna play a little songy song. And then I'm gonna take a stretcher myself. I think I need to stick to the hourly stretches. I need to hydrate and shit. I'll drink a sip of water in a few. What song we gonna listen, man? Alright, chat, let's get it, man. Let's everybody wake up. Haha, you know exactly, that's the 100% true. They're gonna be moon bases for sure, man. Who would live on the moon? Drop a 1 if you would live on the moon. Alright, let's go, chat. Round 2. Round 2, chat. Let's lock in. I want to see if he actually did it. And if he did it, then we can start building. Damn, that gas be good, chat. Alright, come on, Replit. You gotta be faster in bundling, man. That bundling is taking too long, chat. You keep bundling like 5 minutes every time. We need speed. Speed, brother. Speed, brother. Who's ready for the World Cup, chat? Who's ready for the World Cup? When are they playing? Yep, I show speed streaming as well. Every time he's streaming, I don't feel like streaming. He taking the whole YouTube viewership, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Homie Speed. Shout out to Speed, man. Hard work pays off, chat. Shout out to Speed. Did he publish? Come on, Replit. You gotta bundle that shit, man. Alright, let's test it, chat. Did he remove it? Wow. Claude is connected and working. Perfect. Alright, that worked perfectly. The next step we're gonna do is, I want to keep the landing page as is right now, but I want to put a section below it. And that section should basically be a section where we explain what we do. What I'm thinking is design something unique with a title, the option to add a video in it, and maybe some reasons why to join. And one of the main reasons is it's free and we're new for vibe coding. So create a section below the current section. Don't change anything on the current section, no sizes, nothing, but add a section below it that kind of explains the platform to a user, what it's gonna do. And if you need to ask me a few questions before you start coding that, ask away. Let's see if the motherfucker gonna interview me or if he knows what's up, chat. Alright, so while that's working as well, chat, I wanted to go to a whiteboard. Man, why are they always trying to ask me money, chat? Always trying to ask money, chat. Okay, so this can be cleared. How do I clear this shit? All right, so basically what I wanted to do today is I wanted to design a office somehow. And basically I've got a few ideas going. So let me look at my own AI for a moment, chat. Where did I design that? All right, what's the best model, guys? I think we got Google Gemini, right? We got it for free, right? Is Gemini the best model for generating images, chat? How do I see what I've got? Plus, all right. How do I do images? What is Google Gemini images? Ooh, AI Studio, baby. I remember that from the 24-hour stream, chat. Nice, Camber. Thank you. What is he saying? How should the video in the new section work? YouTube embedded placeholder. I would like it to be a YouTube video, but I would like it to have our own style player around it or design around it. Something that stands out, something that shows that we're live every day. And then I will enter, or in the future, now you can pick any YouTube video, but I will add the right video in the future. Who writes the explainer copy? I'll draft it for you. I kinda want you to interview me for a few draft questions, and then based on that you create it. What's the first layout for the new section? Title? Huh. Maybe reasons left and video right. Use Google Flow for nano banana images. All right, let's see if we can generate that. How do I generate images here? Build gallery. Build dashboard. Can we generate images here? So what I'm thinking is having a main lobby area here. And then I'm thinking of having offices like that. And 3 offices here. And what should we do? We should have streamer room. Here we will have meeting room A, meeting room B. And then we'll have maybe we'll have open workspaces here. I kinda have it like this, but I kinda want to build it like a school as well. Principal's office. Teacher's lounge. And I probably want to put a lounge area here. Use Google Flow. Oh, I need Google Flow. No, I'm not seeing it, chat. What do I do here, chat? All right, we got it. I don't know if I can use it, chat. Try Omni. I have the Plus account, I guess, right? New account. How do I change it to English for you guys, chat? Damn, I don't know how to turn it into English, chat. Damn, that's crazy. Why is it in Dutch, man? Stop it. You're in Dutch. Can you change yourself into English, or can I just speak English to you? Nah, this lame as hell, chat. I don't want it in Dutch. Oh, what's Claude doing? In one line, what is Vibe Club? Future of co-working for builders and students that want to learn vibe coding. Or AI stuff. Simplify that title. A whole lot more features coming soon, but I can't say too much about it. But one of the main features is the co-work, where people get to actively move around in a virtual office and get work done. Friendly and welcome in chat. Just sending a message to some WhatsApp. That's done. All right, now I'll build a section as a component and append it as a sibling below the hero. Okay, while you do that, be sure to build it into the admin CMS as well, so that we can edit that page and edit the content if needed as an admin user. And then give me a final go so I can pull and republish. Let's run it, chat. You can speak English to me, I'm ready. Okay, so basically the idea is to generate a 16:9 top-down 3D map of a virtual co-work office slash campus slash university. So basically we are going to become a online learning environment, virtual office where people can walk around in with their avatar. I need you to set up a first draft for me and make sure it's a full 16:9 image so that I can edit nicely into my web app. I'm going to use this as background, so I don't need any people or any moving stuff on it, but I do need the entire office set up. I have a draft idea of what I want. Let me just randomly post that whiteboard in and see what it does. Oh man, where's the whiteboard? Here. I've never used Flow, but oh man, doesn't he accept that shit? Lame as hell, chat. Why doesn't he accept dropping Alright, I agree. Check my draft sketching attachment, please. Man, it's not feeling easy, man. It's not feeling user-friendly, to be honest, is Google Flow. I ain't gonna lie, man. Oh, I guess, alright, it's set 16:9 Omni Flash. Alright. That's all good, I think. Let's see what we get, chat. I've been doing some shit in OpenAI as well. Here you guys see. I've been building this one as well. But for now, I wanted to see if there were better alternatives out there, chat. Let me see what AI is doing. Oh, baby, he's burning. Burn them tokens, baby. Man, what does he want? Wil je beeldgeneratie gaan? Wil je dat? It costs zero. It costs me nothing, so why are you asking me? Just fucking do it, mate. No fighting, chat. No fighting, no fucking fighting. Very curious what we're gonna get. Nah. He's not understanding it, chat. That's whack as hell. That's lame as hell. Let me upload this image and maybe he might understand it. No, that first design is lame as hell. I need you to follow the sample design that I have. Obviously, I want a different style and I want a different room mock-up. I want you to really go high quality on it, but I need it to be having that frame so that I can actually enter it as a background within my web application to create the virtual office. What should I use, chat? What model should I use? Banana Pro? Fuck it, let's do it, man. Why is it free? Let's see what we get, chat. Let's see this little homie, if he's gonna make a nice page below. Let me face cam y'all. What's poppin', chat? Let me actually lower the camera a bit. Alright, chat. There we go. That way I'm leaned out a bit in the chair. You know the vibes. Nah, man. Why is he doing like stupid side angle shit? Chat and text. Nah, that's lame as hell, man. Nah, that's whack, chat. I don't know what to say, chat. I'm just not satisfied with this. Is this the best it can do? Retry it again. It's just not looking good. You're adding text onto the map. This is all not what I asked. Focus on just creating me a map. No, that's taking a while, chat. Let me grab some snacks, chat. Nano banana. Nah, man, that's whack, chat. I don't like the design, man. It needs to be more a top-down view, and it needs to be straight and aligned well. Now it's slanted and diagonal and not clear, not what I'm looking for. So I need more top-down view, but keep the 3D style. And go full width the entire image. I don't need any trees or cities around it. Alright, that's a good one, Andre. I'm gonna drop a clap for that, man. It for sure is slipping right now, I ain't gonna lie. Let me grab some snacks, chat. Yeah, man, I'll just have some chips again. I'll have a bag of chips, a bag of World Cup chips, chat. A bag of World Cup chips. Shit, man, that shit don't want to open. Nah, man, nano banana slipping on its peel, chat. Let's go back to the new one and try it completely new. How do I go to new image? I would like to generate a 16:9 top view 3D world map of a co-work / university building floor office setup. I don't know what I'm doing here, chat. You guys are finding out with me. Give me a second, chat. I'm enjoying my chips. Nice. I like this style. Keep this same style, but update the format of the office / campus to what I've got here on my SketchUp. What's up, Blessing? Let me clap it up for you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go mission control so you don't see me eat. No, just push it so I can pull, republish and test it. Moment of truth, chat. Moment of truth. Ah, nice, chat. Might have to change a few things, but a good start. Very nice. Man, what is he doing? That's lame as hell. That's crazy, chat. AI is playing me right now, chat. I think that's because I'm hungry. That's crazy work. I didn't need you to redo my sketch. I needed you to put it in the same style as the screenshot I'm sending you here. Why are you playing, chat? I've even given it up already, Andre. No cap. Look at that, man. What is that? Okay, maybe I like this style, but I want it to go full. So I don't want to see any white on the edges or in the corners. So it really has to be a full office map. And I want you to decorate the office a bit more. Add in computers, screens, AI robotics, whatever. Pimp up the office, give it a vibe. Pillowcases, sofas, all that good shit. Why are you not sending? Nah, Nano ain't understanding it, chat. I think I was clear about no edges, right? Damn, man, he's stupid as hell, chat. I ain't playing, man. Why AI stupid today, chat? I could have done this myself. Chat playing, man. That's crazy. Please try one more time. I don't need it as a sketch. Now I need it as an actual 3D game plan so I can upload it to my web app. So translate this fully to an actual game plan. Actually drawn, styled, colors, everything. I feel it. That's a good tip today. That's a good tip. Maybe these should go. And this should change, definitely. It's too vibe codey. Alright, I'm gonna have a lot of work to do with Claude. It's looking good, but we need to redo it. The first thing I want to do is change the slogan to the future of learning and co-working. And then I think we should do a different style because this is looking too generic. And I think we should also align it all correctly. So do something unique. Take your time to think about it. And let me know when I can pull, and let's see what you come up with. Vibemaxxing chat at the highest level, man. High level vibe coding chat. See what you come up with. I just dropped some chips on the floor, chat. Alright chat, that was a good break. While he's working, let me have a stretcher. We're 1 hour and 40 minutes in. Let's let him run it. Let me check the office. Did he finally understand it? Alright chat, damn. Oh, look at that chat. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. That's very nice. That's fucking amazing. I think we actually don't need this is looking great. I think at the bottom we can actually start the building instantly. We don't need to see any street or curbside, and on the sides as well, so try to angle it all correct, a real top-down view. Alright chat, I'll be right back. Let me sip some juice. Be right back, chat. We're back, chat, we're back. Just had a little snacky, had a little smoky. This could potentially be the starter foundation. Stream room, meeting room A, meeting room B. Local, you got the lounge area. You got welcome. You got the teacher's lounge and the principal's office. All right. Do we need the labels, chat? Do we need the labels, or do we put our own labels there? Let me just pull this in. Surprise me, Claude, please. Oh, that's looking way better, chat. You see, you give it a little nudge. That's looking way better. Definitely some stuff to do here. Alright, now I'll ask him a question. How hard would it be to get the Google Connect going? And will you need any details from me? Or can you completely handle it from A to Z? Only the Connect with Google. So keep the existing manual flow, but allow Connect with Google. You think that's possible? And then what do we do with people that already have an account made manually with a Gmail? Can they also connect to their account that way using 2 methods? The map feature is great though. I did not expect that to work. We still have to fine tune that a million. But look at that, chat. The world's going again. What's that? 28. Let's fucking go, chat. Alright, we'll work on that after. Fine tune this. This is running. What is he saying? Completely doable and the groundwork is already laid. The Google Connect button is there. Alright, I would have to figure out how to do this part, chat. But I'm gonna get the Google going for you guys. I probably will have to do that off stream though. But that's all good. Alright, so the next up is this one. Let's see what we can do here. So next up, I'm going to send you to this page. And basically I want to keep all the logic and functions and animations there right now. But what I'm trying to do is to see if we can overhaul and update the design to make it more brand aligned and make it stand out more. Now it's pretty boring. And then one added feature I want to do on the right side is I want to show a list of all the members with their time zone and a ticking clock so I can see what time it is where they're at. You can add just their first name, a profile picture, maybe the country, city, and then a clock. Think about it, focus mainly on design and adding that member list on the side, on the right side, for now. Let me know when I can pull and publish. Alright, before I do that, chat, I'm already gonna publish this. So I think I like this, and I'm already gonna publish this. Alright, well that's gonna ask me to approve the publish. Come on, approve it, yeah, and then run this. And let's see what he does on the map wise, chat, I'm curious. And then the office is here. I think this is a solid start. I'm just debating about whether we need labels or not. Okay, let's keep this, but for now you can remove all the labels of the rooms except for the welcome sign on the lobby desk and the main entrance sign. I do want to change the welcome to DVC HQ. Other than that, keep everything exactly the same. Other than that, keep everything exactly the same. Sorry, no fucking fighting. I was back, I was muted. Sorry, chat. Maybe you should be mod for that, Doctile, just for telling me I'm muted. No, I was just checking. I had to republish. I'm running the globe, so I'm curious to see what he's gonna do with the globe. I'm very curious to see. Brother, I'm back. Doctor, why do you want to become a mod? Tell me. You want that mod power. But why? Why do you want that mod power? Doctor, we just made Dollar Vibe Club for free. So if you didn't get an account, go sign up now. It's for free. Free forever. For now. Shout out, Doctor. Once the active chatters hit to 25, Doctor, I'll give you mod. Did he do it? Oh, nice. Okay, let's use this as a base. This is pretty cool. But now I would like to bring a bit more life into the office. So more vibes. I feel like the lounge area should be cooler. There should be televisions there. I feel like the co-work offices should be more funky. Maybe I added some elements like plants or flowers that add in some color, or some cool hacker shit, or robots that are standing in a place. Yo, what's up, Pixel? Pixel Decode it. I can't remember if I've seen you here before, but you're one of one. So, probably not. I probably haven't seen you here before. Ooh, chat, rain's begun again. Drippy, drippy, lo-fi vibes. Welcome, Pixel. Well, welcome then. And if you're a vibe coder, Pixel, join the Dollar Vibe Club. It became free today. This is the platform that we are building. It's 100% free. It used to be $1 a month, but we decided to make it 100% free. We're building it as we speak, and over the next week I'll be doing a lot of building here. Got a lot of shit planned. Join the community. Welcome. Are you a vibe coder or a native coder, or what's your background? And what country you from? Let me know type shit. Alright, let's see what he did with the earth, chat. I'm curious. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I can live with that. For now, let's just publish that. Nice. Opus is cool, chat. Opus is cool as hell. I want to do one thing on Opus. I want to say, remove these 3 bottom boxes, and by that I mean the future of co-working on the horizon and the join the Dollar Vibe Club button. Why? It becomes more organized then, and then you can add a few spaces between the 4 listing tabs, just so that everything's aligned nicely box to box. I'll make a video for it tomorrow, chat. Let's run it. Let's run it. $vibeclub.com chat. Free for everybody. And whoever adds value to it will get value back. I promise you. We'll find out in a few moments. Let me republish this. Let this agent run. How's this homie doing? Ooh. Wow, chat. That's a lot more funkier. Maybe that might be too funky. So this is an empty room. And this is a funky room. What do you think, chat? The funky room does look nice, right, chat? Damn, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna. Do we like this vibe, chat, or not? What are we thinking about this vibe? I think we like this vibe to get started. Yeah, I think we like this vibe to get started. I agree. Elia, Andre, shout out you guys. I think we like this vibe. And then I can put the seating in it. And then no branding in this room. And then you've got elevators at the back and a robot. You got a few robots in it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. This is it, chat. This is gonna be it. We're gonna add this one in a few moments. We're gonna add this one in a few moments. That's great. That's great. All right, let's go to the next preview. So basically, I'm gonna come here. Wait till he's done that one, chat. Come on, publish that map, then I can check that map. Come on, baby. Just one banner with a $Vibe Club logo. What do you mean, Phoenix? Here? Or what do you mean? Well, we got the rocket, right? And don't forget, the logo will be in the top on the website. Okay, so I'm gonna log in a few moments as admin here. Let me go to the preview. Let me log in as admin. And then I'm gonna take this piece. I'm gonna put that in. Okay, so for now, when we log in as an admin or as a mentor or as a student, whatever, on the right side we have this menu bar currently with 2 profile icons and then at the bottom a hamburger menu. Right now it's not behaving as I want it to behave, so I want it to behave as my screenshot. When I click the hamburger menu, the bar will become a sidebar, and basically there I'm going to list the co-work rooms. So for now, you can just remove the 2 demo profiles, just add in 1 demo co-work room, like the main office of $Vibe Club, and then make sure when I click the hamburger that it pops open. Does that make sense? Ask before you do anything, but if it's clear, you can get to work and let me know when I can pull. All right, let me see what he did here. All right, so I can pull this one. I'll run this Let's see if he understands what's happening there. So I'll pull this one. I'll sync that up. Then I'll go to the $Vibe Club, refresh the live version, chat. Yeah, like in the office, maybe like a floor mat instead of the rocket. Nah, that might be too much logo, and this won't be readable when we make it that small, Phoenix. And the logo is gonna be on the top left anyway. But the rocket in it is good. I like the rocket. Let me go to the world map. Boom, we're back in business, chat. Damn, that's amazing. Clean. Alright, it's flickering when I'm scrolling, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Nice, nice, nice. 44 cities. There's more members. The member count doesn't seem to match up. I'm gonna have to do that after, discuss that after with AI. Let's fucking go, chat. Now let's get this railing to open up instead of be a sign out. Come on, start building, baby. $vibeclub.com, chat. $vibeclub.com. If you don't know now, you know, type vibe. Let me check my email box, chat. I've got 2 messages. All right, delete. This is a published message. Suno doing good. Live stream active and healthy. Welcome to the stream, anybody. If you're new here, let me just drop it. My name is Tommy. I've had my own agency 25 years. I'm a seller on Fiverr for the last 3. I have a vibe coding service, and that's basically what we do here on the daily. You guys are in my office right now, so welcome to the stream, welcome to the office. And for the next week, we'll be working on the Vibe Club. It's completely free for anyone to join up. Be sure to pick your role, student or vibe coder. You want to learn shit, you want to get shit going. Tap in. What's up? I'm gonna call you Siffy. What's up, Siffy? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna clap it up for you. My soundboard is totally fucked, chat. So bear with me because my soundboard is completely fucked. My soundboard really is completely fucked, chat. I was so stupid of cleaning up my PC and I deleted all the sounds. But it's all good. Amazing. Let's build our first office, guys. And for now, it's gonna be admin only. But we'll set up a few places. All right, commit it. What's up, Civi? Are you a vibe coder? All right, let's pull it, chat. Please, 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 Opus, don't fail us. All right, chat. It's looking already something I want to see. Nice, nice, chat. Let's fucking get it. That's amazing, chat. Shit. Nice. Nice. All right, so now I'm gonna say, okay, that's amazing. That works perfectly. So the next thing I want to do on this feature, basically when I click main office, I should get a new page content loaded within the content area. That means the sidebar left stays, the sidebar right stays, and the header bar always stays, but the content within changes. For now, you can just leave it blank, or you can put a div with coming soon, and I have everything ready in place to build that first virtual office. Remember, we will have multiple areas, co-work rooms, so maybe make it /co-work/ the name of the room, and in this instance it would be main office. That's just a thought. You think about structuring links and all that shit, make sure everything's SEO friendly, all that good stuff. Alright, let's see chat. Slowly we're getting there. I promised you guys the month of June is going to be a month for the Dollar Vibe Club, for the stream, for the community. So let's run it. I'm very happy with this update. I wonder if the student has got it as well. Boom. Incredible chat. Incredible. Oh, I'm so excited to get it going, chat, trust me. Matter of fact, let me change my profile picture here. Big news. All right, this is good. All right, patch and pull. Patch and pull, homie. Come on, we ain't got all day. I do like this. Maybe it might be too purple. No, that's good for now, man. We keep it on brand. That's good for now. Yeah, that's looking pretty clean. Alright, Andre, I'll continue building. I'll see you tomorrow, man. I hope a lot more updates. But you definitely heard the first one, so... Alright, let's see. Let's see what he says. Boom, chat. Incredible. But why does it refresh? Alright, it stays okay. Boom, 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 boom. What progress, chat? What a progress. Okay, the first thing I would like you to do is to put the information like main office $Vibe Club and the short briefing outside of that banner. Align it left in the top left corner. Then the back to dashboard button, you can put that above the banner in the top right corner. Align it on the right. And then basically I'll upload the map now that you can upload to Supabase, or if needed I can ask Replit to upload the image. I want you to make sure that the box stretches the exact height of the image and the width stays the same as it is now. We might have to get that flag sorted with the rocket on it. Here we've got our little office PR. This is what we're going to be having now, just to kickstart version 2.5 so that we can move a bit faster. Hunter will be streaming upstairs, I'll be streaming upstairs. There'll be multiple offices. I've got some things planned for the stream next week. The first people we're gonna invite this Friday is Unpuzzled, and we're gonna learn Upwork. So whoever wants to learn Upwork, be sure to tap in. Yeah, I'm thinking of keeping it on brand because you're gonna see this map within this interface. So it's gonna come here basically. And now here you got your rooms. And Vibe Club is also completely free, by the way, but I think you knew that. So now we got the main office. We'll have the hackathon stage. We'll have the challenge rooms. We'll have the branded room of the partner that I might be working with soon. And other teachers can have classrooms as well. Like PR, you can have your own classroom. Phoenix. And I'm gonna work on controls as well. Like last time, there weren't a lot of options for the teacher to manage things, but now you can pull people in, you can mute people, share screens. The sharing screen part is gonna become a very important one here. The sharing screen part is gonna become a very important one, and we're gonna put LiveKit up to the test. LiveKit is going to become the main driver of this concept. Let's see what it does. This is all Opus chat. Right now I'm having a blast. And tonight when I go to bed, I'm going to set a schedule that every hour it adds a feature. Alright, definitely PR, 100% agree. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. And I'll allow you guys to schedule as well. The mentor and moderator dashboard is going to be up next, so I'll get that done. And the next week I'm doing nothing else but Dollar Vibe Club chat. And obviously a few clients on the side, like otherwise we don't scale our Fiverr. Right now we're on 39, 2 days ago we were on 36. You know, low key we stacking up, but the main focus has to become Dollar Vibe Club. I believe this can become a huge business. And we're gonna vibe code everything from the ground up on stream, chat. We're doing everything together live from the ground up on stream. No cap. I've also looking at iPhone, chat. I'm planning to start shorts content soon. I think shorts is going to be what's going to push us to the next jump that we need for the stream. And the next goal is to grow to a 100 concurrent viewers. So build the 100 OGs. Phoenix, I'm just putting it out there. I can also do it with AI, that's no problem, but I'm just putting it out there. We might want to create badges for the website. So either you can choose to set them up with AI and think of the different badges that we would have, like founding member, student, vibe coder. You know the vibes, what we're doing here. But for sure, I'll be working on the badges soon as well. I think badges should represent a certain value within the co-work. So a user that just comes in the first day maybe shouldn't be able to have more than 15 minutes in the voice. You know what I mean? We got to save credits as well. All right. What does he say? Pull it. All right. Once the image. All right. Let's pull it. Preview. Boom. The office is open and the map is coming soon. I'll go to Replit now for the light work. Put it on plan. Sorry, on build. I'll drop the image in here. Please set this image in attachment as the main map image within this div that is selected. Make sure the height of the box grows and stays exactly as the image is, and keep the width as is right now. Pretty straightforward, not too much, just put the image in it and that will become the foundational background map for our main office. Ooh, Dollar Vibe Club, baby. I'm getting excited again, chat. I can't wait. I want to make this because in July I'm traveling to Bangkok, chat. So I want to wear my glasses and I basically just want to have the Dollar Vibe Club open, hang out in the office and shit. And I'm very curious. I want to get a collaboration going. I think if PR and Phoenix and Andre and Elliot and people that have worked with me or talked with me, it's hard to get a structured collaboration going. And just PR pointing out schedule just now, I totally agree. What's up, Aldi? That's been gone a while ago, Aldi. That's been gone a while ago. We're building the new office, Aldi. $10 Vibe Club is completely free, Aldi. I cancelled all the subscriptions. You won't be billed anymore. I'm very excited for the future, I'll tell you that. Incredible, chat. It's doing exactly what I want it to do, man. Fucking hell, man. AI is so fucking cool, chat. Whoever tells you different, tell them to go eat a D, man. This is incredible. Incredible. What are the numbers? What numbers are you thinking about? What numbers? What numbers are you talking about? Oh, that's what we're working on right now. The active users is what we actually have from users. So now it's completely free. So there were users that didn't pay, but they never logged in. But now we're going to send them an invitation letter and say it's 100% free. $vibeclub.com. Boom, this is the admin. 205 members, chat. Boom. Let's fucking get it, chat. $vibeclub.com. Free. And let's run the new co-work office, chat. Damn, this is beautiful, chat. I already envision it, man. I wanna just publish it just to see how it looks visually, chat. Actually, Aldi, what you saying is a nice remark, man. I'm gonna go to YouTube and I'm gonna change the ARR to active users. I'm gonna change it to active users. That makes more sense because right now we're not billing anything on that. So let me go to the content, live stream. Let me click the live stream and let me put the title. ARR becomes AU double point 205. Save. Boom, let's get it. Let's get it, chat. I'm telling you, like, we're changing the game here, man. We're definitely the fastest growing Vibe Code channel on the block, so now we gotta build up that storyline, chat. What's poppin', Austin? Austin, confirm if I'm right or not, but you're software creators, right? This number is not matching up with this number, so let me say that to the AI actually. The members number active count is not matching up now. It should match what says on the admin dashboard widget, which means 205 active members. Also, I notice a lot of users with the name member. Does that mean they haven't claimed their account yet? And please, within the new member list that we created, try to make a separation between online and then just all the members, and maybe online a second tab with just users visiting the website, and then a third section with the entire member list. But the ones that are in online don't have to show in the member list, if you know what I mean. All right, Opus, you've been great so far. Thank you. Let's get it. Okay, so Opus baby's running. Let me approve this one. Let me check. Yeah. I know it, Austin. You got so many names, man. You be on that secret spy shit. What do I mean, Austin? I mean you've got so many usernames. Thanks, Tommy. Let's dig. All right, dig, homie. Get it done. Let's get the globe counting correctly. No, I believe you had software creators, Vibe Code Diary, yeah, Austin. So that's 3. That's a lot, man. That's a lot, man. All right, I'm still not 100% convinced by this, but I'm even gonna say this could be even bigger. Nice. Man, what a time to be alive, chat. No, but don't you have a green name called Software Creators with a green badge? That's what I'm referring to. That's what I'm referring to. But don't worry, man. I smoke a lot of weed as well, Austin. So I'm going to just call you Austin. But if I remember right, your name's Yusef, right? Or am I completely wrong? Man, I'm so confused, man. I don't know, chat. I'm so confused. But you just confirmed. You said I am at the top. Alright, Austin, you're somebody completely different. So you don't live in Germany and you haven't created AI edits it for you.com or something. Shout out to you, Austin, for sticking around and explaining that to me. Alright, welcome, Austin. I've had you confused with someone completely different. It's all good, man. It's all good. Alright, this is a very cool vibe. Now I want to create the second map for our second floor within the virtual office. And this area I basically want to use so that I can bring users into the stream. And the first concept I have for it is I want to create like solo desks where people can come in and can join the hackathon. And I want a maximum of 18 desks only within that zone. And in that area it should be an open area, like a collaboration, modern Silicon Valley vibe. Keep the same style as our current office, so the users stay within the same flow, but just the layout can be different. And it's basically going to become a hackathon environment. So a user goes, they pick their seat, they connect their cameras and phones and all that shit, and they're good to go. For now, I just need the floor map for the second floor. Come on, see what you can do. And then obviously there won't be any main area there, but maybe you could have the elevators to be a standard thing on all the office maps that we're going to create moving forward. Alright, since I did this, chat, let me just pin this message for a moment just so I don't lose this. This one can unpin. Alright, that's republished. Let me check the map. No, the map is still doing, I think. Alright, the map is still doing. Let me check the office. Log in as a admin. Boom. And then on the right side, we should have our menu. Boom. Main office is open. Click it. And the map should load. Amazing. Amazing. And then you get to scroll and you'll get to move around. Alright, that's interesting. We'll figure out if I let you move around or not. But I'll start creating a admin section from here. This is incredible. This is amazing. But we got something coming here. We got something coming here. Yes, that's coming as well, Austin. I'm going to be building that. Yes, 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 yes. It's becoming a community. Exactly why you got the profile here. All that good stuff is coming, and all that good stuff I'm going to be building this week on the team. And you'll have your own teachers. You'll have your own classrooms to go to, your own co-work, your own incubator rooms. You'll have all that good stuff. It's coming now. Next entire week, I'm going to dedicate my time to that. Because you grow and you evolve and you adapt, Austin. And you improve. And the number one goal is we put the member in front. And we try to add as much value as we can. And for that we had to fully rebrand. And we also had to fully remove the paid subscription. This is amazing. I'm loving this. I'm loving this absolutely. Now I'm gonna pull this. Let me check what this is. What's he saying? One more thing. I saved app main floor map. Alright, amazing. Look at the fucking agent being in sync with me, chat. I don't even have to re-pull the git to his own. Oh man, coding is amazing, chat. AI is amazing. Some people out there just don't understand, chat, and that's what Dollar Vibe Club is out here to change, man. Let me publish it. And then I want to go to the map. Just a few sneak peek. Oh, this could be it for the stream, chat. Imagine everybody here, 12-hour stream. Everybody's building their thing, and at the end we hand out the prizes. Sans is gonna be part of it. Hunter, Phoenix, everybody gets their own desk. Man, this is great. This is incredible. You got the viewers on the rooms around, chilling in the charging bar. The creating support. Nice, man. Fucking amazing, chat. Fucking amazing. Ah, man, sorry that I'm swearing so much, chat, but it just makes me so happy to see this AI running this shit at this level. One more thing, question. So I set up a new gig on Fiverr. How do you track? Freelance Friday, Austin. I've got one video going on my YouTube right now. So you can basically go to the YouTube and check that video for sure if you missed it. That's my most recent video. I really just rebroadcast my stream. But come back Friday and send your Fiverr. Comment it on the video and then I'll start reviewing you. Or comment it in Discord. Freelance Friday, that's going to be a fixed thing. We're even going to have a cafe going for it. DollarVibeClub.com, chat. Let's fucking go, man. Alright, I need you to add a extra room with the exact same layout as our main office, but just put a placeholder for the map now, and then I'll have Replit load in the second map. This floor will be called the Hackathon Code Arena. Nah, Code Studio. It should be its own space, and it gets its own extra icon, so a second one. Same setup as the main office, just change all the details and make sure I can then go in Replit and upload the image. Let me know when to pull and to publish. Freelance Friday, baby. See you there, Austin. See you there. And there's a lot of people, Austin, that after the weekend have done some Fiverr sales this week already. I know Phoenix is doing some recurring. I know Jacob signed this first. I know Dennis is working hard. I know Skilly is on it. Let's fucking go, chat. And we're gonna make a game room as well, chat, in this lobby. Man, we build our own lobby, man. Fuck as you mean? I might even have to put a low-key thing, chat. I don't know if that's allowed, but what if you think like a movie area and we stream in some copyrighted. Well, don't tell nobody, but we stream in like good movies. All the hacker movies. Hacker, Swordfish, Matrix. What do you think, chat? Yeah, let's do that. Let's definitely do that, because I can't do that on stream, Phoenix. But we can have a chill night, and whoever wants to lock in, locks in. And you can still always vibe code on the side, chat. That's the #1 goal, to be able to vibe code from the phone, actually. This is also going to be 100% mobile, chat, so be ready for that. Now, nothing mobile's being done, but trust me when I say be ready for that. Amazing, chat. Let's run the second room. That's going to be the hackathon venue, and I love how it looks. I love how it looks. Everybody gets their desk. They lock in. That's amazing, man. Chat, there are going to be a lot of Claude subscriptions on the line, I'll tell you that. Fucking cool, chat. Fucking cool, man. Sorry that I'm so excited, chat, but you know the vibes. If you get to do what you love to do, chat, this is the feeling you got. Like, I already see 18 people sitting here. We can only have 18 contestants per 12-hour stream. But this is gonna be incredible, chat. I can't wait to get it fully going on stream. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I'ma smoke more, man. Aldi, you saying that? Let me clap it up and let me spark up, man. Let me pull it in right now. Come on, baby. Chat, I'm telling you now, in the future, 5 to 10 years, I see people putting on a headset and stepping into the virtual Dollar Vibe Club office, world, metaverse. You see. I promise you, you'll see. This is just an early taste. This is the step right before we get to the metaverse, chat. Yep, you snooze, you lose. The fastest to hit the seat joins in, locks in that seat, and whoever gives up can always lose that seat and someone else claims it. And that's why people will be able around to build, and maybe they can claim a seat. Smoking is absolutely, I'll create a smoking area. Let me pull it in, chat. Let me pull it in. Let's see. Let's fucking go, chat. Let me pull in this Git for a moment. Sync it. Man, chat, imagine the things that we're going to do here. And in a few moments, you're going to see the very close offices where we get to work with teams. You'll see it in a few moments. All right, let me pull this. Amazing. Let me preview it. Amazing. Let me upload the image in it. This is the official map background image for this div. And chat, I haven't even said the biggest thing yet. I'm gonna code a Claude agent into it. SDK. Who's ready to visit the lounge soon, chat? You'll all be able to enter in it soon. I'll make sure you guys can all set your custom username. That's going to be an important one. I can't wait to be in the stream all the time. Hunter as well. The lights is a beautiful add-on, I can't lie. Either way, the slots are straight into. Alright, so is he done? Done. Alright, let me republish this chat. Actually, let me cancel this, republish this. Alright, he's still working on that update. Let's get that published done. Let me spark up chat. Matter of fact, let me grab a fresh one. Strawberry. Strawberry fields, chat. Strawberry fields. Let's have some of that strawberry fields, chat. Come on, man, publish it. Not per se, Aldi. Not per se. I do drop into some Vibe Coder streams now and then, and I'll say hi, big or small. I remember when I just started, it was weird, like, but now I'll just go give props to the ones that are streaming. I'm open to collabs for sure, but now's not yet the time. Wait till we get Dollar Vibe Club completely built, then it's easy to just pull them in, you know. Let's get a valuation going soon for the Dollar Vibe Club, chat. Once we've got it to 1,000 members, let's start hunting for big investment. Maybe even see if we can raise some huge funds to get more investment going. And my end dream is to build a metaverse for it, chat. So whatever the metaverse is gonna be, I have no idea what it could be, but who knows. We've got a few active clients where I'm doing debugging for, but right now nothing too hot because I want to invest the month of June into the stream, because in the month of July I'll be traveling, so I'm not too urgent on clients now. But what I'll tell you, Aldi, is I've got a lot of active platforms that want to collaborate. I've got a lot of people in my mailbox right now, like, I'm not kidding. So I'm just looking for the right partners, and I don't want to sign any deals like if I'm not confident that it's a good tool. Like, I'm not gonna push shit to you guys, you know what I mean? Or I ain't gonna pretend. I've always said when I started here, I ain't gonna pretend, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's very exciting because it's a new revenue stream for me, Aldi. It's a revenue stream that I thought I would only have within the next year or so, but we grew a lot in 70 days, I can tell you that. Okay, so this should be working. Let's go, chat. Boom, boom, boom. Online, visitors, members. Nice, nice, nice. Austin, shout out to you. Detroit, United States. Nice. 5 p.m. in the afternoon. Does that match up, Austin? For sure, for sure. Whoever wants to join in, we are looking to set up a clan. It's like the gaming world, you know what I mean? Back in the days when you started gaming, you would have a clan. And we need a clan as well in the Vibe Code world. Like, soon we're gonna be building multi-million user apps. How are you gonna scale that solo, chat? You need a team, man. It's more fun to work with a team. Trust me when I tell you, man, you'll see it here. We got the hackathon coming up soon, a 12-hour stream. Incredible. Incredible. What we got going on here? What do I want to do here? Okay, let's just do a small thing, and this is a remark of another user. Okay, this is a simple one. I need all the profile images and badges to be round instead of the octagon one that we've got here. Do that site wide on the entire platform. Make sure that all the badges are just round with the picture in it of the user, obviously. Thank you. All right, we'll get that profile image sorted. Let me look at the rooms. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I know what to do. Let me think what else we need to do here. I had a few plans on stream, chat, don't worry. 3 hours in. Let me take a stretcher, chat. Let's let him do his work. And I'll take a little stretcher and a bathroom break. Let me drink some water, you guys as well. And then we'll hit round 3, chat. Let me go pee first. I'm back, chat. What's up, Code with Teddy? Big changes today, Code. Welcome to the stream. Let me clap it up for you first. Dollar Vibe Club is 100% free, and we're setting up version 2.5, while the boys and me are still thinking about the version 3.0, but we need to get it going to get some work done. All right, this is great. This is great, great, great. Yes, I will have a streamer role soon, so that we can highlight the streamers that are streaming here. They will get a place. Whenever you stream, it will pop up automatically here on the dashboard. So we'll put that in for it. Welcome, welcome chat. Let me check what we were gonna do next. We've basically got the main office. We've got the hackathon office. Yeah, Teddy, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Like I said to the stream at the start, we are in the process of getting monetized on YouTube as well. So... no, Teddy's been on it. I remember Teddy vividly coming in. He might have had another name. .dev, you know the vibes, man. Vibe coding is the wave. .dev, if you're down, join Dollar Vibe Club, man. I just cancelled all the subscriptions and it's free forever. And right now we're building version 2.5. Alright, we need to create a map 0, and that's a map that I'm going to put before the other two. And I basically want to create half of the map kind of an outdoor cafe lobby part, and the other half of the map maybe an indoor co-working restaurant, futuristic, put some robots in it. Stay in the same guideline, in the same style, but this will just be our third map, and it will be the lobby area where new members get to wait so they don't get to overrun the other rooms right away. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on the outside. Fucking Ted Turner, I remember that name. Fucking Ted Turner, I remember that name. Welcome, Teddy. Well, we are very hyped today, chat. I'll tell you that. So, if you don't want to get in that work mood, you better not watch, because, man, I've got a million ideas to do here. Okay, please create one more world. Create it in front of the main office. So, create it as the first. And make sure it's labeled as the lobby area. And you can put it in a green color this time. And that's important because that's where the new members will land first. Alright, let's push it and see. You get to choose any desk you want. We're gonna do a live hackathon.dev. That means I'm gonna invite people from the chat, from the Discord, from Twitter, wherever. You come here, you pick a desk. There's only 18 spots per challenge. You pick a desk, you get a job to challenge to hack it and build it. And at the end, we're gonna give out Claude subscriptions, Codex subscriptions, whatever the people want. We're gonna give out cash money as well. Nice, Adonis. We're just in very basic stage now, but this should get the trick done. We're gonna have locked places, so you gotta sit and you gotta share your screen for 12 hours, and we'll be streaming all of that. This is happening next week. But right now, let's continue building the rooms, and let's see how he's building the outdoor patio, chat. All right, no, I'm thinking. I like this style, but I'm thinking more of a, you divide the piece, the image horizontally. On the bottom half, you put the outdoor, and then on the top half, they can walk into a building, so to say. And that should be a very friendly, loungy cafe. We don't need any welcome lobbies or stuff like that. For sure, for sure. Whoever want to make some bandos, tap in soon. And whenever I sign a brand deal, chat, which I'm in the works of, I'll definitely reward the stream and I'll shout out the brand that's kind of sponsoring the prize money. You know the vibes, man. Oh, I didn't know he does contests as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Did he do those contests on stream? I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Well, my approach is probably going to be different. I usually will give you the idea and then I will have 18 people build the same thing, take out the best one, reward the winner, and then monetize that product. That's the idea of it. We want to ship product. Nice, nice, nice. The homie bridge mine. Try one more time the updated image, please. All right, let me pull that into Replit. Boom! Lobby area for the noobs, chat. Yeah, he's always planning some cool shit. He is building cool shit, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I look at his stream, I like the way he's got his workflow going. But that's a very heavy technical workflow, chat. You know the vibes out here. We like it a bit more chill, a bit one agent. You know the vibes, like we're smoking weed out here. We're not in a rush, let's put it that way. All right, let me load in the map here. Come on, give me that map, baby. Hackathon, baby. So amazing. I don't know, I might just take it for now, but it's looking a bit like Hawaii Tiki kind of style. Nah, let's update a bit. I like it, but it's maybe looking a bit too fairy tale like, so try to keep it a bit more modern, a bit more in the era of vibe coding and AI. I do like the upper part, but also the coffee bar. Make it a bit more so that people can sit individually and do stuff. Yeah, just reorganize it a bit, see what you can do. And I would argue to set some bar stools as well. Maybe put the bar a bit more nice in the top left, something like that. Let's see, something like that, chat. Premium vibe coding. High vibe coding on the highest level, chat. Something like that. Cheers, .dev. Thanks for stopping by, man. Let's get the image loaded in here. And is there anything else that we should put on it? So we've got the main office, we've got the lobby, main office and the hackathon room. And then we should have one personal meeting room. And that's gonna be a bigger image. Damn, Danny. I ain't even max thinking when I'm saying shit like something like that. Take care of it. I'm Vibemaxxing, that's for sure. Oh, you chilling? Stay, chill around, man. I'ma light one up because you just said it, .dev. me shout out to the homies, man. Let me go cam mode. What's up, gang? Let me put my shirt good. Yeah. Well, I think I said it on max. Yeah, I think I did. I don't know. I think I did. I set it on like just not the highest. Ooh. Ooh. This could work. Yeah, this could work, chat. This looks more futuristic, right? The other one looks a bit too fairy, right? You guys want to be in a fairy tale? Or you want to run it the cool way? The cool kids. The cool kids on the block, chat. Fuck out of here. Let me run this. Let me run this. We'll run this image in here. You can place this image as the map for the lobby area in this div. Thank you. You know the vibes. Always say thank you, chat. Skynet is real. I don't doubt it. Well, I don't be eating that spice like that, but I know what you mean, Phoenix. Ultra and nothing less. Really? Should I go ultra, chat? How do I update and change it? Oh, you can't change it anymore. Lobby area. Alright, let me republish this. And I think we need... Okay, so... Alright, overall that was all amazing. Now, I think we need one more thing. I want the exact same size of the image. I want the exact same style. But we need to make the map a bit more zoomed in, as this will be a meeting room level only. So in that sense, there will be less people in the room, but I kind of want to see the meeting desk up close, and then maybe a streaming corner or some things going on like an audience or some stuff. Actually, no. Alright, I want to make one more floor, and that's going to be the stage area. And basically what I want is a open room with a huge meeting room table in the middle. We get to, and around it I want seating for the audience. Audience will not be able to participate, but everything that's happening in the center will be a grid, and that's where we will stream from and do our stuff from. Alright, let's just see what he gives us. Here I'm thinking he's publishing. Publish it. Come on. Alright. So we've got that room. And then the next thing I need for the admin. So I'm gonna log in as an admin. No, one thing we need is to think how we're gonna do the controls. Well, Jacob, if you can make nice maps in the style that I've got here. Oh, what's up, Cleo? Let me clap it up for you, man. I got sound effects. Welcome to the stream, motherfucker. Welcome to the stream, motherfucker. Yeah. I got more sound effects coming soon. I fucked up because I missed a whole bunch of things, but I have Pop Smoke and everything. But I'm still new to the streaming game, chat. You know the vibes. Is he going in or what? Alright. Let me check the rooms. Boom, boom. That's looking good. Okay, so as an admin, I want to have a place to do room settings. But first of all, I gotta think where we gonna put the toolbar for the user, chat. Where are we gonna put the toolbar for the user? Where are we gonna put the toolbar for the user, chat? And if I put it over the map, do I want to put it over the map? No, I don't want to put it over the map. I might have to extend it just over it here. What's popping with you, Cleo? What you up to, man? What you up to, man? You on them late night shenanigans? Okay, next up, I need you to set up a floating toolbar with rounding corners right at the bottom edge of the map. I need you to do that for all the maps that we have. This will become a universal toolbar where we will see, the user will see its own profile, will be able to set its status, will be able to see a button to activate the camera, the microphone and the share screen, and a button to mute the global audience. Set that up now, design only. Alright, let's let him run it. In the office, G. Nice. We're building a virtual office soon, chat. Join $vibeclub.com, Cleo. It's free. Since today we made it completely free. And soon you'll be able to hang out in the virtual office. This is the future, Cleo. You know, when I talk to you about what I do and AI and the tech, imagine this office, but in 5 to 10 years you put on a headset and you can just walk into our virtual office. There's not going to be any more real offices, chat. And we've already got it going last time with 20 active people in it. And next week we've got a hackathon going, so we'll have 18 people coding live on stream, chat. Man, the future is crazy, Cleo. You'll see, man. I got some new gadgets soon, man. You'll see it. You'll see it, man. Got some new gadgets, homie. Alright, let's see what this agent is doing. Come on. And let me refresh here. We should have 3 rooms. Boom. We got the cafe, chat. We got the cafe going. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Yes, only Anthropic moving forward, chat. I use OpenAI on the side for other stuff, but to run my business. And on the other side, I've got a machine that runs autonomous, Cleo. It's basically an agent that just works for me all day. Let me show you, man. Let me show you. Look at this. This is the brain. This is basically the neural network. I don't know if you see it popping up here on screen. But it's basically my little version of Jarvis. And I'm going to call it Reggie. His name is Reggie. And I'm still getting the whole voice part going. Load up on the IPO. You know the vibes, man. You know the vibes. 100%. But Anthropic has already made me so much money, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Like just being able to vibe code this way. Alright, let's pull it. Let's pull it. Let's see how it looks, chat. Let's see if he did a good job. Yeah, man, we're running that shit. This one runs itself. I don't work on this one. This is my soundboard, chat. This is my main baby over there. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to the stream. What we got going on here? Let's see if he put the tool. Ooh, chat, look at the fucking toolbar. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. This is looking amazing, but I need it to be outside of the map frame. So it basically should be at the edge and a piece should be outside of it. Alright, chat, amazing. Big progress today. Big progress. $vibeclub.com, chat, it's free to join. Join now. It's gonna be paid in the future, who knows? Trust me. And actually turn it into a glass style toolbar. Make it more Apple vibes. High level vibe coding, chat. Make it more Apple vibes. Man, we're killing the game, chat. Genius level vibe coding. Genius level vibe coding, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I wanna republish this actually. And then I wanna see how he does the toolbar. Man, this one always tripping on that update fields. Alright, I know what's up next. I know what's up next. No, not yet, Cleo. I haven't had time. I really haven't had the time, and I haven't found anything. I'm debating whether I should stay close to you or whether I should go for what I really want is a nice fancy place, if you know what I mean. But around your area, I didn't find anything good, man. And I haven't had time to look really. But I'm looking for something that I can stream from as well. So internet will be important. I gotta keep up the momentum, right? I haven't stopped streaming 73 days. Well, that's not so close to you. That probably will be the one where I'm gonna go. Don't be blasting me on yo, Cleo, don't be exposing me like that. Don't forget we've got a channel. I've grown. I don't know who's watching. Don't be exposing locations like that, homie. Shit, man. You dropping names and everything. Alright, let me just see how it looks when I pull this in. Boom, chat. Let's fucking go, man. Look at that, man. Oh, chat. Come on. Tell me it's not looking good, chat. Come on. Opus the best, Danny. I'm not gonna lie. I said make it like Apple type shit. Come on. Fucking go, man. It's gonna look sexy, chat. It's gonna look sexy. I know what the next thing is to do. Okay, on the toolbar for now. Now, what I want to do for the admin users only and for moderators only, I want to add a div above the map, which acts as a drop down. So when I click it, I get instant room features. And one of the first features I want is how many people can join the room. Make sure I can edit that and then update it. And then the rest of the features we'll discuss in a few. Please make sure only admin and moderator see these. See these, he said, chat. Dumbass. Vibe coding at the highest level, chat. Tell everybody you know, man. If anybody says you need to know code, I will be honest, it's easier if you do. But other than that, man, you just need good work ethic. You need to put in the hours. Chat, we've been streaming 3.5 hours. Let's run it, man. It's 5 AM out here, chat. Let me drink some water, chat. Don't forget Vibemaxxing. Amazing. Let me publish this. Oh, I published it just now. Let me actually publish it again. Let's go, chat. You know the vibes, Cleo. Smoking on that kush. No, smoking on that strawberry fields, chat. Cleo, am I a YouTuber now, Cleo? Only once we hit 100k. Hey, Cleo, you can do me a huge favor, Cleo. Cleo, drop a W if you're here, man. You can do me a huge favor. You can help the community. Cleo, are you down? Drop a W, homie. Let me know if you're here. For sure, Cleo. But one thing you need to do, Cleo. I'm probably gonna hit 100,000 subscribers this week, and I'm going to get the YouTube play button. Can you bring that to Thailand for me? Can you do that for the stream? I never thought I would have a play button, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna send it to Yinti's place. Can you bring me that silver play button? You can announce it on stream. You come on stream and you bring in the play button. You know what I mean? Let me run this one, chat. 100,000 subscribers, chat. Silver play button. I have no idea, UTC. I'm really bad at time zones, Danny. I never finished school like that. I know I'm in Asia. Homie. Alright, nice, Cleo. I have no way to get it here. But if you can bring that for me, that's amazing. Yeah, Bangkok. Oh, you're from Indonesia. Nice, Danny. No, I'm in Thailand. Let's see how the admin management is looking, chat. But I'm excited to publish. Come on. Man, Replit needs to get faster in that publishing, chat. I'm telling you. That shit tripping. What do we want to change else? So we got that. All right. Okay, so below the map and the toolbar on all of them, basically I've got an idea in my head. We will allow people to stream with LiveKit. So they will be able to share their screen and their camera and their voice. Now, when they share their screen, below the map, I want to have a setup of screens where we see the person's name on it, and then we can enlarge and look at what they're doing. I have no idea how to set it up, but I don't just want a generic grid menu. So come up maybe with a nice way, like putting it in TVs or something. But keep in mind, we don't want to connect anything of LiveKit now. We will do that at the end. So we're just creating placeholders. Let me know if you understand what I mean before you start coding anything. And if you do start coding anything, just do it for the hackathon area only. And there we need at least 18 screens to be shared. All right, let's run this baby and let's look at this one publishing. Nice, man. We're gonna get that shit, man. Cleo bringing it, chat. Everybody drop W's in the chat because Cleo's gonna bring the silver play button, chat. Not in a million years I thought I would have a silver play button this fast, chat. Like, I honestly thought it would take a year. And next up is that gold button. Next up is that gold button, chat. Let's become the largest vibe coding channel on the interwebs, chat. I will have it to open up in a light box, and from that light box I should be able to go full screen. But the light box should already be big. Actually put 2 or 3 demo users streaming, so that way I can see the name and all that stuff. All right, let's refresh chat. Be sure to join up, $vibeclub.com. It's free. Tell everybody about it. We're gonna make it as easy as possible for people to use. Ah, here we go, chat. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Nice. Nice, and we got the admin control here as well. Incredible. Incredible. Nice. I get to decide how many people can come in. That way we don't overload rooms, chat, and we don't overload usage and credits and all that shit. That's incredible, chat. Let's fucking go, man. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I'm gonna put images here. We're gonna put real images here, Danny, for sure. For now, we're just doing it like this to get it going. And to think if we need anything. Ah, the office. Here we go. Here we go, chat. The streaming. This is nice. This is nice. I would like more seating around it. And maybe a bit more of the signs that we had in the previous offices. A bit more of that neon glow vibe, you know what I mean? And the robots in the middle are a bit scattered around, so no, they are actually good, so leave that. Yeah, let's get it going. And even put the seating a little bit further from the main speaking area. This one we're gonna use on Friday, chat with Unpuzzled and learn about Upwork. Man, I'm willing to invest $500 into Upwork and buy Connects or whatever they call it and see what we can get out of it. Let's get it, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna change the icons for sure, and yeah, we're gonna get agents in here, chat. I'm gonna code Claude SDK into these robots, so you'll be able to click them, and then like help me set up my Fiverr. Boom, boom, boom. Incredible. I'm loving it so much. What features do we need? Actually, we gotta make a big feature go in here. Yeah, we gotta make a big feature. Once he's done this, we gotta do a big feature, chat. We need to do a big feature on all the dashboards on a global level for the entire platform. We need to add in dark mode. So make sure that when we click that in the top right, you can add a dark mode, light mode icon, switcher. And when we click it, go into dark mode, make sure everything's optimized for dark mode. But give it a first rundown and get it done. We'll run that after this one, chat. What other admin rules do we need, chat? Actually, I'll say finish your first ongoing task and then we should add a few more functions to the admin and mods manager. So basically I want to add a function that we can allow students and vibe coders, so that's one role. We should be able to universally select whether they are able to turn on microphones, cameras and screen share. We should be able to manage that from here. For now, just set up the design, but we will get it done later on with LiveKit. I'm not sure what other features I could have in it, so if you could maybe give me a list, let me know what beneficial features we could do. Give that list in PDF at the end. Just continue all your tasks first. Alright, let me see how the broadcast wall looks like, chat. How people will be sharing their streams and how we will be able to view it on stream. One more publish, chat. Obviously, I needed to click confirm, obviously. The broadcast wall, chat. I don't know if I like this. This looks a bit too boring. It is gonna be cool to see them all working. Yeah, Danny. Dollar Vibe Club is completely updated and it's free now, Danny. If you missed the first part of the stream, it's completely free now. And we're changing everything. We're changing everything. We actually got time to put in it now and to get the work done in it. So we're changing everything. I'm not sure I like this. But it is easy. It is easy to watch and it is easy to navigate. Let me just republish this a moment and then we'll see. We'll see on big screen. I've also cancelled all the subscriptions, Danny. So nobody will be billed. You don't need to worry about that anymore. Let's get dark mode going and then we'll run a few changes. Come on, publish it, boy. It's gonna be incredible. Man, slow as hell, chat, I keep telling you. Slow as hell. Come on, publish. Hit it. Man, that's taking forever, chat. The suspension is real. How anticlimactic. No, it changed it completely. Nah, this is better then. Let's just do it with this for now. Yeah, like this it's nice. You would see them all building. That would be really cool to see them all building. Alright, that's great. We keep it at that. Let's get dark mode going and then we'll continue on. I need to add one more room after the hackathon, and that room will be the stage area. You can make it with a placeholder. I will upload the map via Replit. Alright, let me open what we need in the admin. I just want to see ideas that it gives me. What's it giving me? Let me actually pull it and then look at it. And then go up here. I need to log in as admin. Oh, it crashed. Lock room, waiting room. Access codes, opening hours, schedules. All right, we need to get schedules going in here. How are we gonna do the schedules part, man? Yeah, I know how. Alright, let's test dark mode, chat. All right, that's nice. Let's see. Let's just load the map in for a moment. This is the official map image for the stage area. You can load it into this diff. Thank you. Huh, why didn't it load in the image? That's strange. That's very strange. Is he still working or what's he doing? Alright. I knew there was something wrong with the images. What's up, Pinty? Some big updates coming, and the first one is it's free forever, Pinty. Well, at least for now. Let me republish this. I just want to check it on broad. I just want to check it on broad screen. Be sure to join up soon. We got a lot of things going in there, Pinty. Trying to add as much value as we can for the Vibe Code community. And just doing fun shit. That's what it's all about, chat. Is just having fun doing it. It's like now I've been streaming 2 hours. Didn't even bother. No, I've been streaming what? 4 hours, it seems like 2 only. Let me see what he suggested. Lock room feature. Alright, I'll put a lock room on soon. Amazing. I can't complain, Pinty. I can't complain. It's mainly work and sleep and eat. But I'm feeling blessed for sure. Working on lots of things. I'm now happy that my focus is on the DVC. Got some clients to manage on the side. I'm not complaining, definitely not. And now that Dollar Vibe Club is getting form, it's showing me more what's possible conceptually in the short term. 100%, 100% Pinty. And in July I'll take a week or 2 off for some family. And then, but I'll be streaming and I'll be vibe coding, you know what I mean, like, it never stops, chat, it's just a passion. What's that? Is that a vibe coding area? Alright, people can sit there and co-work in the corner. That's nice. And then you got the main office. And then you got this style. Hackathon, and then we got the stage coming in. Do I want to do one more thing before we get going? Do we like this? Alright, well let's just do it for now like this. Alright, I like this for now. Let's always just leave... No, this is good, I don't have to change anything. Okay, you can add this 18 screen share setup to all the offices. Except for the lobby. What apps did you use for the screenshot Mac? I don't know what you mean by that, Danny. I don't know what you mean by that. Actually, for the stage, I only want to do 2 sharing screens TV. Alright, this is good. This is good for now. This we'll live with for now. No, this start. World Cup, Super Base all good. GitHub all good. I might want to add one more thing, and that's a schedule block down here. And when we add a schedule block, how do the users see it? Yeah, so in the bottom right corner I would add a schedule icon. When they click that, they go to schedule. Yeah, potentially. Let's try one more thing. Alright, let's try one more thing. In the right bottom corner of all maps, it may overlay the map. I want a little chat bubble. So when you click that, the entire global chat opens for that room. So each room has its own chat. Can you set that up? For now, just the basics, and we'll fine tune as we go. We'll put the chat bubble in the right corner. And that works out on all of them. Phoenix, if you ever got time and you can take it upon yourself, see what you can do for custom maps, but follow this exact style, because we'll always keep the rooms, but we can change the map, if you know what I mean. But try to locate where the robots are and shit, because I'm gonna put on click here so that people can click on the robot. For now, on each map, I would like to add a drop down below the admin and below the room settings or room controls box. That drop down is called schedule, and also only admins and moderators see it. And then right below that, I would like to add another drop down, and that drop down is called map markers. And every time I open another map or another drop down, I mean, the other drop down closes, and each drop down has its own unique options. For now, admin controls is good. The second part, scheduled events, there I want to be able to schedule events that we'll do in those rooms. Later on, we'll take that data and we'll display it to the front end users and students. And then for the third drop down, the map markers, in the next stage, I want to make the map clickable with certain elements. We are going to integrate agents, we're going to integrate giveaways and challenges and hunts, all that stuff. But for now, just keep it basic and just make it as a drop down with a coming soon. High level prompting, chat. Prompting at the highest level, chat. I ain't even gonna lie anymore. Oh, we got a little map going. I'm not satisfied about that. No, we might have to change that. We might have to change that. Also, for now, you can remove the chat bubble. I'm not happy with that. We'll change and find another way to get the chat integrated. Just continue all your tasks. Just continue all your tasks now and get that done as a last, and then I will pull and publish. Hey, why is the app not running? Yeah, boy. You better run. How should we tackle the chat feature, chat? Where should we allow users to chat, you know what I mean? Maybe an overlay box on it, maybe? Yeah, but how do you see what's going on in the room then? You know what I mean? We need to kind of see it going on live in the room. So that would mean we would need an overlay somehow. I might have an idea. Let's give it a try in a few. Nice, Quad. What's the third script? Alright, Quad. Nice. I'm making a chat. I'm thinking about how we can do the chat the best way possible. It was actually not too bad, chat. That might have been good actually. Alright, let me just get it. Boom, schedule and map markers. Only admin and mod see this, chat, don't worry. And I'll probably need to put a schedule calendar icon here somewhere. All right. Maybe someday, Quad. Maybe someday. First put in 20 years. And then let's talk. Or at least 5 years, innit? Nah, but we'll talk, Quad. We'll talk soon. Alright, we got room controls, schedule, and map markers. Man, don't talk to me about food. I might just order something, chat. Calm down. What time is it? It's 6 AM out here. Let me check what we got going on in the real world. There should be, it's Thailand. I guess McDonald's is open already. Oh, the Chinese spot is open. But that was pretty bad last time. Ooh, pasta carbonara. Pasta carbonara and chicken nuggets and french fries, chat. Damn, that was really good last time. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, using Grab all the time. Well, the only thing right now, it's pasta, McDonald's, or the Chinese that gave me diarrhea last week. What do you think, chat? I think I'll go for the carbonara. What did I eat today, chat? I stayed up. I didn't eat anything yet, chat. What did I eat for breakfast? Oh yeah, I had them buns. Alright, I'll order some food, chat. That's a good play. Good play, Jacob. Good play. What do you think? Pasta carbonara and the chicken nuggets? Yeah, man, let's run it. It was good last time. It will be good this time. Bacon, yes. Egg, no. And on spaghetti and Parmesan cheese. And then the nuggets. Alright, let's get it on priority, chat. Oh, is it raining outside? Damn, it's already light outside, chat. 50 minutes, they said. Damn, man, that's crazy. Well, we'll order it. And we'll give the driver a nice tip, right, chat? Alright, food's in the bag, chat. Pasta, G. I think we had pasta last time, G. I was awake early today because I had a little nap in the afternoon. Like 1 or 2 hours, but I was up early because on Tuesdays the compound gets cleaned type shit. So then I gotta be up. No, from a pasta place. Italian, Danny. No, I didn't sleep a lot today, chat, but we'll get it going. I'll get some rest after. Lobbies for new people. So you can't get people coming in memeing. So you will have the lobby. That's where you can just chill and get to know each other. You'll have the private main office. You'll have the hackathon studio for when we do challenges, chat. And then you'll have the stage area for Friday when we invite Unpuzzled and learn about Upwork. Freelance Friday, let's learn about Upwork. Dollar Vibe Club is now 100% free. Everybody that wants to join can join now. It's 100% free. And there's a lot of value coming. And we're basically doing it for the community, doing it for the growth of the channel, doing it for vibe coding, man. Soon we'll have the hackathon going, chat. We got the screens. Everybody that is coding will share their screen. And we can see how people vibe code and tap in with them and shit. Coming soon, chat. Coming to a hotspot near you. Dollar Vibe Club, chat. Let's get in the fucking office, man. Join everybody. It's free. All right, we got 2 members joined recently. Nice. We got 55 people verified. We'll get all that done this week. And only verified will be able to go into the rooms and do things. We'll work that all out. I'm thinking about the room controls, so I need this published. Let me see how the food's getting along, chat. I'm already hungry. Shit. Alright, I'm going to take a little stretch of chat. We just paid Resend as well. So might as well be putting Resend to work tomorrow. Chat, don't forget, hydrate, stretch yourself. Alright, chat, we're back. It's published. Let's go. I'm missing one more room, chat. I'm missing a classroom. I'll let him make one more and see if he can do that. Can you make me another floor, the 5th floor? I need an entire classroom for 18 active students and the rest is audience surrounding. Stay in the same style with the neon vibes and make sure the teacher has a place in the front and it's broadcasting. Oh, chat, it's raining. Poor driver. I'm gonna give him a hundo. I'll give him a hundo, chat. Shit, poor fella. Alright, I gotta think about the chat bubble. Yeah, I'm for sure giving tip. If it's raining like this, I'm gonna give him a 5 hundo. For sure. Shit, chat, it's raining really hard. I feel bad. Now let's go back into the platform and I want to change something here as well. So let me log in as a student. Dollar Vibe Club free for now, chat. I feel when I'm on the dashboard of a member, the dashboard is flickering, or mainly the cards are flickering, and when I scroll it's flickering. Can you just run down and make sure it's not flickering and make sure it's all looking nice, tight and loading fast? Alright, I want to change this to a 3-column one. And I've got a concept layout here for it. Alright, and then on another note, I want the dashboard feed below the banner to be set up in 3 columns. Look at my screenshots to get an idea, and then also work on all the different posting styles so that people can post galleries, GIFs, videos, YouTube links, polls, whatever. Continue the Flickr bug first and then get onto that. Let me know when I can pull it all in one time and publish. Okay, so that stays. This becomes a 3-fold. This we're going to change into a 3-fold as well. But you got your classrooms and you got your hangouts. And your hangouts, basically the hangouts should probably resemble these categories. Yeah, so I'll do that. I'll create 4 hangouts for these. Alright, let's just let it run, chat. We're in no rush. We gotta wait for food. It's calmed down with raining. The challenges we're going to change as well, but how are we going to change that? How are we going to do that, chat? Also, on another final note bug to add to your list to do, when I hit dark mode, the posts and stuff are all still staying in light mode. Try to keep it all in dark mode once I hit dark mode. Do a full rundown so that every single page for every user is able to switch to light and dark mode in a normal way. He's got some work to do, chat, don't worry. How long are we streaming? 4.5 hours. Alright, we'll run it up 5. Who's still working with me? Jacob, Phoenix, are you guys still running it? Danny? Milkos, Pinty? PR? PR must have gone to bed already, I think. Nice, nice. What are you working on, Phoenix? Nice, 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 nice. Same here, same here. I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna sleep. Gonna eat, gonna sleep, gonna watch some Netflix and prepare for the next day. Tomorrow, same vibes. Push Dollar Vibe Club to the next stage. Next stage, next stage. On and on, chat. Get our active users up. Get time spent on the platform up. Nice, nice, Phoenix. Get that money, man. Get money. Nice, the boring stuff, Pinty. The boring stuff. I know, that's something I actually have to do for Dollar Vibe Club as well, Pinty. So you're not lying. I better get that going tomorrow when I do the Google Connect and all that good stuff. Alright, it stopped raining, chat. The kitchen is still cooking it up, chat. Oh, did he do it? Oh, that's a nice classroom. I can live with that. When you're done with that lot, add the final room right before event stage and call it classroom. I gotta go to the gym, Jacob, but it's been raining here. I haven't even been in the mood to go sign up type vibe. I still gotta sign up and it's already June. Man, I should sign up. I should stop being a bee. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, chat. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. For the map image, you can just set placeholder. I'll upload the final map image once I pulled and republished in Replit. Man, I just be on my agents is nuts, chat. I just gotta get ripped, homie. I just gotta get ripped and fit. That's what I taught my entire life. That's very true. As long as I'm funny and rich, I ain't gonna lie, chat. And I know how to vibe code. Also note that the classroom gets 18 screens below it. And actually, while we're working on the screens, you can make sure that the main office gets 8 screens to share. Maybe add the screen count in the admin controls, room controls for each room, and then we can change the screen count there. Man, I just be running task on task, chat. High level Vibemaxxing, chat. One agent, one code, one goal. Oh, I can't wait to eat that pasta, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Any good TV shows you guys have been watching? I only watch television or Netflix during when I eat. Alright, we got the member area. I want to be able to update the username. I'm gonna do soon a change, chat. One Piece. I've watched One Piece animated series, seen it all. From, when I get time. From, never heard of it. Dutton Ranch. Paramount, never heard of it. And anything on Netflix, chat? Oh, anyway, I can type it. It's free here. I got like the illegal hacking sites, chat. Dutton Ranch. What is that about? Aliens. Yellowstone, is that the national park, Pinty? Is that based on the national park or what? Yellowstone is super famous, right? Oh, we got a Fiverr message coming in hot. Wondering if you're able to help me. Hi, I sure am. Taking over from AI. How can I help? We're currently exploring development partners to help build an MVP and would like to learn more about your experience process. At a high level, it includes What's Agent Claude doing? One thing I didn't do. Okay, get rich post types done right now. Take your time for it and run it nice and smooth. I'm gonna pull the first section now and let me know when I can pull again. Oh, cancel that. Pull it first. Sync this. Go to preview, go to the classroom, click on the map. This is the official map image for the classroom. Please set it in the div. Once that's done, we can republish chat and then we can sync it again. And now he's working on the rich type post features. Let's see how that goes. Oh, we did a lot today already, chat. Let me see where the spaghetti is at. Driver's on the way to the restaurant, chat. Nah, man. That's for soon when I go on a vlogging spree. Count. That's for when I go on a vlogging stream, Jacob. Man, Jacob made me hungry by telling me to go eat. Come on, load it up, baby. Working, discussing with a client. That's good. Let's get some Fiverr money this week, chat. This is a one that found me randomly. But definitely something I could help with. Hard work. It's gonna be a sales effort first to see if I can really build what they need. All right. How does that look? This is something small I'm just gonna run here. Please make sure that all the drop downs are always closed on load for admin. I'm not even gonna bother with that, chat. Food like 2K a month. You better start cooking then, Jacob. You better start cooking. All right, sync this. That's getting approved. We'll change the username. I'll allow users to set their username for the first time so that the OGs can really get a name they want. And then the others is first come, first serve type shit. Depends how you want to live, Jacob. I think I deserve a lot, so I would argue life is pretty expensive. It depends how you live, man. Depends how you want to live and experience life. You know what I mean? I'm going to Bangkok in July. I can take a hostel for $5, or I can take a 5-star room for $250 a night. You know what I mean? Now, man, I'm living on the island life. I got my own house, not sharing any floors. Not sharing any walls. Maybe one wall. But not really though. Let me see where that foot at, boy. Oh, I can actually show you guys the pasta. On the phone, right? Where you at? Where's the camera at? Let me show it on the camera. You got that pasta, chat? Wait, let me put it a bit dark, lighter. Make sure I don't leak any addy. Alright. Pasta, chat. You know the vibes, man. And chicken nuggets, chat. Pasta and chicken nuggets. What a life, man. Let's see if I get that Fiverr Pro this week, chat. Let's see if I get that Fiverr Pro status this month or this week. Damn, man, it's raining again. They're gonna make me feel bad. Who's my driver? Is it a man or a woman? Oh, he's already on the way, chat. Damn, he's going through rain. Damn, it's a homie. It's a homie. Shit. Yes, the more info you have, the better. The more documentation, the better. I have to admit, I do run my operation with AI. I have over 25 years of tech experience, but AI just helps me add more value in places where I would need 10 team members otherwise. Alright, getting more information. The more we get, the more we code, chat. Let's run a nice vibe code project for the month of June. It's also a nice concept that they're doing. It's for parents, healthcare staff who work with children with autism. I think that's a nice cause to back with a very strong vibe code platform. Alright, this is done. Let me refresh it. Let's see what he all did, chat. Boom. 3 levels now. Nice. 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 No more flickering. Images looking good. The reacts looking good. What else did we change, chat? We went to the classroom. Boom. Boom. Incredible. Stage has 2 screens. Classroom has this. Alright, nice. Very nice. Ready to rock and roll soon, chat. Ready to rock and roll soon. We did a lot of work today, man. I hope to see you all in the lounge soon once it opens up, chat. Let him work here. Alright, it's sending me over all the info. I need as much info as I can get. The more info, the better, chat. Ah, oh, what a life, man. All clean, let's pull it. Nice. Very nice. That was fast, actually. Let's just run it and see. Damn, man, it's feeling bad. It's feeling rainy. I'm feeling real bad, chat. I might have to give him a 500, chat. Shit, man. They be scamming me. They be getting sympathy, chat. Shit, man. I think we're good for today. We won't do any more building. I will see how we can add more. Lobby, no screens. The main office gets 8 screens. But I could probably change that if I log in as admin. The hackathon studio, that gets alright. The classroom, I'm gonna change the classroom a bit soon. But that's looking good. Alright. Major updates today. This is incredible. I like this 3-column way more. And we'll figure out what we do here. The classrooms, that looks good. That's also a 3-column, I believe, chat. Yep. Perfect. Tomorrow we're gonna work on the profiles. Get them going. Yeah. Alright, let me see how long we're streaming. 9 minutes and we'll be in 5 hours. And then 9 minutes I'll end the stream, and then by then the foot should be pulling up, chat. I hope homie takes some shelter. Oh, what an incredible stream today. I feel like we're back on a mission, chat. The major update today, Dollar Vibe Club is free. Moving forward. There will be business modules in it, but they have to add value for the users. One of the first ones is going to be the Dollar Vibe Club Big Brain. You'll see what that is soon. I'm excited to onboard one of the new collab partners, chat. That also gives me another reason to work in a new tool and find out if it really is a good tool or not. But so far that one's looking really good. I haven't said the name yet, chat, but you know the vibes. You know the fucking vibes. If anybody's new here before I leave and wants to say hi, don't be shy. If you're a vibe coder, if you're doing anything or you want to learn shit about AI in the right way, join dollarvibeclub.com. I say in the right way, chat, because this is a social academy. So learning is evolving as AI is evolving. Anybody who says to you, we've figured it all out, all that, and pay me $100 is scamming you, straight up. Straight up. That's what I'm gonna say right now here. This is free. 100% free, chat. There will be built-in features soon, but step by step, step by step. I'll put this live stream actually in it as main video. Dollar Vibe Club, chat, go tap in. Actually, let me go here. Why is he still loading? Is he still publishing? Let me go here and then here. And then I'll say, let me copy the stream. One moment, chat. Live. Copy. Live. Double audio. Sorry, chat. Copy the URL. For the video, paste this stream, YouTube stream, as the main video for now. And I'll be publishing. Let me refresh. Let me look at the world as well. We got to work on that tomorrow as well. I didn't even check the updates, chat. Oh yeah, I did. Nice, I remember. I remember. Got the little moon here, chat, because we're going to the moon. It's been a while since I said that, chat. Yep, this is gonna look good. All right, let me pull this. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, yeah. Man, look how long it takes Replit to do this. Come on, boy. Man, he wasn't even able to edit the video in it. Come on, Replit, that's lame. Alright. Live stream recording is not available. Alright, okay, that's my fault. Sorry, chat, sorry. I was tripping. We didn't do too much copyright music today, chat. That's nice. Alright, in 2 minutes we're gonna hit that 5-hour mark, chat, and then you know what I'm gonna say. Come on. After this we'll go for dinner break, chat, and then I'll end the stream. One more minute. Come on, publish before that minute, bruv. Don't play with me. Oh, another Fiverr. Colleen. Not Jolene, but Colleen. The live stream widget is live in the right column of the dashboard. Perfect. Why? I didn't ask for a live stream. He's got me tripping, chat, on the last moment of the stream. Nah, what happened here? That looks good, but why did he go back to? Alright. I can't complain about that, eh, chat? I can't complain about that. Nice. Sorry I was being a bitch, chat. That's great work. Sync them, publish them. I'll cancel this publish and just do the final publish. And then we should be able to log in after. A good 17 minutes before dinner's here, chat. No rush. Great job. You can stand by for now. I want you to make me a full report in PDF of what we've done today in this session. And that's it for today. Also double check all the new features. Did we do anything for that in Supabase? If not, be sure to add that to the PDF. I don't need you doing any work right now. Just create a full, very detailed handover document. Thank you. I don't know, Jacob, maybe 5 to 8 hours today. I'll take a long sleep because I have got no calls today. For the last few days I've had calls every day, 2-3 calls in the afternoon, which has caused me to wake up early. But tomorrow, well, in a few moments, a whole day I don't got no calls until the next day, 4 p.m. So I'm right on schedule with everything. I just need to follow up a few things on the side. Come on, I want to test. Well, probably won't have the live stream in here, so that's all good. Alright, I think we're good to go, chat. I think we're good to go for today. Homie is on the way. I'm going to clean up here, end the stream. Guys, thank you again. Welcome to the new era of Dollar Vibe Club, man. It's a new era. Whoever hasn't joined up yet, be sure to get your account. It's free. Whole lot more features coming in the next week. We'll be building it live here on stream. This week we're working towards a goal, and the goal is to get Dollar Vibe Club ready with as much value and features in it. I'm gonna go smash that pasta, chat. In the meantime, for you guys, peace on the streets, no fucking fighting, and keep vibe coding, chat.